dead speak?
God.
Hey, was it you who said more Star Wars talk? Or was it someone
Hey,
else?
Star Wars talk is always good.
Sure, who it was.
Before you join in, I'm actually going to check the Did Martian ideas.
Yeah, it's still connecting. I think it wiped the connection string. So.
Huh, that's weird. Morale of army, shock damage received, infantry combat, tolerance through fate +2, that's not bad. Merchants, profiteering,
Yeah, but
dev costs.
It's definitely worse than like half the monuments.
Yeah, but I mean, they did nerf a lot of them.
Yeah, they did, but still.
There you are. You're in. God.
So good.
But like you can notice from the fact that they like they had already changed them. The modifiers, they just are incompetent. So they pushed the wrong build. Well, they didn't push the wrong build, but they shouldn't have had.
Yeah.
They shouldn't have had this build at all. As their release build.
Yeah.
Is this on the stable version? Yeah, we're on 30.6.
Yeah, we rolled back. I was actually thinking of going like for Hamburg or Lübeck, but they don't exist until like hundreds of years in.
And a bit later, yeah. You could, in theory, do a release and play as. I think I'm going to spread Dutch culture.
That works.
Yeah, I'm going to try to erase Flamish.
Hamburg would be a good start because it's like 20 dev. But then you would be a monarchy, and that's like, that's not the point of playing that.
Yeah, obviously I'm playing as a Prince Bishopric. Very important.
You could be playing as one of the free version tribes and get slapped by the HRE or something.
Actually, are they independent here? No, they're all owned by Friesland or Holland, actually.
No, the free versions, like, east.
Yeah, sure.
Go further east. Or go to the Imperial map mode.
I think I can zoom in if you want, but you should be able to read most of it.
That Spain is wrong. That should all completely be Basque.
Andalusi, Basque, Zabaric, Castilian, Leonese, Portuguese, Galician. What do we have here? Checa, Samiango. Wait, what? Oh, those are province names. Yeah, there's Aragonese and Catalan. Yeah, sorry. Shut up.
Most of the...
Piedmont, Nizard, Ligurian, Lombard, Venetian, Emilian, Tuscan, Romangan, Umbrian, Neapolitan, Sardinian, bit of Greek, some Sicilian as well. But I'm pretty sure we see the entire map at the game, in-game as well.
Yeah, it would be better in-game, since then you can actually click on it and show the precise distributions.
Yeah.
And also, go for the Imperial map mode and then look at Frisia again.
What the hell?
And I could say this.
Why is like West Friesland not in there?
Well, that's a good question. I can tell you why.
That's a very good question.
Why all the stuff to the north there isn't, because they built Free Frisia.
Yeah, that's Free Frisia. But it's strange that like. Well, Friesland being in makes sense, but then like West Friesland,
it's
a strange
one. I don't know, man.
It makes sense, kind of. I guess it's part of the Frisian tribes, but this land here is utter garbage. Right?
I know, are you gonna play? I know you can't play Groningen.
Groningen. I can't even click on West Friesland.
Yeah, you can't.
What?
I could. Oh no, because I'm West Frisia.
Oh, you're West Frisia. The 5 dev, yeah, that sounds about right.
Hey man,
if you're ready, we can go in game.
So you're gonna be Utrecht again?
I'm gonna spread Dutch culture.
Disgusting.
I want to get rid of Flemish and Brabantian. It's disgusting. Walloon as well, and then I'll Hey, you are.
I'm just gonna die.
Very close to being Dutch as well,
No.
Those, I mean, Frisian, same thing. It's part of the Dutch culture group.
That seemed. Are you sure about that?
Yeah, Frisian is part of the Dutch culture group.
Disgusting.
Don't think about it.
I mean, the Dutch culture group should be part of the German culture group anyway.
Not here. Not here, my friend. All right, I'm gonna leave it on pause and go grab some tea, and then we can start ranting about how Paradox is incompetent.
We have TPW in chat for that.
You
can do it for us, right?
I mean, he already did it. He made a really good thread.
Yeah, I saw that post on Reddit. Yeah. Didn't actually read through it. Oh, it's actually open in my Firefox right now.
It's a good post, and it mostly is about the development distribution.
Yeah, it's
about how it's completely whack.
I showed that to a friend who is our main resource, our main researcher on the Andes and South America in general, and Mesoamerica, in Mayo and Texas, and he was like, "This is." And he was like, "Wait, did South America get a monument?" And I was like, "Yep." And he was like, which one is it? And I'm like, "Take a guess." And he's like, "Don't make me say it."
Yeah, I mean, the fact that you can find like tobacco in Australia, a plant that wasn't there until like the 1700s, it already says enough.
Australia has more death than fucking Peru.
Yeah, don't think about it. BRB, I'm gonna grab some tea.
Sure. We don't play as silly options. Plus 50% discipline, plus 15% fire damage. It's the fire temple. Of course, it's gonna make you deal more fire damage, right? It's enough of a justification, right?
All right.
We've been at this for like 10 minutes and I'm already crying.
The guy who made Australia is the same clown who made Poland and the Polynesia bomb.
And you mean Poland and oh my god! You no wonder.
It's like this development distribution just really shows how Paradox never takes into account like the grander scope of things. They said like, oh, we're going to focus on Polynesia and Australia and North America, so we're going to buff the hell out of it.
Why can't you fucking sort by anything in the rival menu?
Let's see.
Rival host.
I should actually check who likes me. Kind of everyone does.
Yeah,
Let's see. Neighbors. Military, armies, neighbors.
I can't
there's no neighbors, right?
Alliances in it. Eat that, Lisa. Can
probably get alliances of their own, though. Let's see. Build spy network. Should grab at least one alliance. Flanders doesn't want one? Wait, what? Flanders is a fief of France?
Yeah, they are.
Ugh, that's disgusting. I'm sorry, but that's
if I remember correctly, for a long time that was one of those stupid dual situations where there were a vassal of France, but also like a vassal of the empire. It's a really strange Well, not strange, but stupid.
Ooh, I got a claim on Zutphen immediately. That's really nice.
Zutphen.
Let's see, to my trade.
For a second, I wanted to go and check my missions and accept one, and just like, wait a minute, that's been gone for years. Oh my god!
The giant list of missions in Voltaire's Nightmare. It's great.
Yeah,
I thought the Dutch
half of the fucking UI is
it's empty. It's empty. Yeah, it's great.
Become Prince of the Rose. Yeah, how about no?
It's not gonna happen? What a shame.
No, don't think so.
The Lord's Army. Huh. Nice. Oh, nice!
Man.
You get a free church.
If
all owned provinces. If they have a monument, a church, or a cathedral.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Okay, all owned provinces. All of the following must be true. One of the following must be true.
Yeah.
Have a monument, church, or cathedral, and then I get a church in Utrecht.
Yeah.
What?
Naturally, we have governing capacity. That's so sad. Why can't we have 0 governing capacity?
What a shame. Where's my reform? Let's see. I'll see how much money I make in a bit. Let's unpause slowly.
No.
Else you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay, don't worry. Man, it's like one of those things that I can't imagine Paradox never bothered to think about, right? Oh, we're gonna add this thing that has minus 99% capacity. I wonder what happens if we put it to 0%. And they just didn't bother to check. And the same thing goes to like whatever code-based changes they made to the Republic leaders when a general becomes king. That you get like 1 million in some category.
I can make my ruler military commander. Oh, it actually got... I thought I still had the 48er. Very sad.
Let's see, what do I get? 1120. Could have been worse.
232. That's not too bad.
Let's see.
Question is, I need to fight Holstein. It's gonna take invite to trade league. I can actually do trade. Why can I do trade leagues?
You don't have no PM, huh?
No, that's well. You don't need to be an OPM, but I'm a peasant republic. Yeah,
peasants can trade.
Can't form trade league. Okay, sure. I can.
It just works.
I can do that. I guess maybe. We'll see.
Oh, I'm basically ready to go. There's not much really.
Nobody would join my trade league.
Yeah, it sounds about right. Oh yeah, Empire. What's the goals here? Notorious, have 4 nations as your rival. Competent ruler, be an elector or an ally. Have 35 prestige, become paper controller. Recruit at least 10 infantry units, or be Grand Prince of the Rus. The bonuses are core creation cost minus 15%. State maintenance minus 15. Separatism minus 5. Monthly war exhaustion minus 0.05. Force limit plus 25.
I don't have
siege
nobles.
Fast force limit concept. This is ridiculous, these bonuses. They're really, really good. Norman Italy plus 10% discipline. Well, you know, still worse than most. Some.
There goes my state land. Very sad.
So sad. Where's the other ones here? Ooh.
It's always
so sad.
The 2 privileges I take right at the beginning. 3 actually, the power ones, but
oh yeah.
Well, I can't take the military power one.
Nope, because you don't have it. Do you wanna start?
I think I'm pretty done. Yeah, I need to see how my budget changes next month. Right. If I do anything else. Let's
see, illegal air.
I need to
I
see.
wouldn't mind some money.
Oh, yes.
I don't need any.
Damn it! They rejected my alliance proposal.
I'd rather get the burger be uppity.
Okay, so I'm gonna take Bremen.
Sure. 443 air. Good. Good stuff.
Okay, and I need to
Let's see.
trade network, spy networks. Could issue allied werden beta.
There's a lot of allies around here. How many do I have?
Wait, did
5.
you? Oh, no, that's not. Wait. Why did you rival Holstein?
They were a rival of me as well.
Yeah, but you're not gonna fight with Maya.
No, not anytime soon.
We do have one free. Oh no, we don't have policies to take. Yeah, I'm
freaking hell. Neuron im Siegerland, Holland, Bentheim. Good grief.
more alliances. Can I take more alliances? Who do you have?
Good grief.
Oh, no, yeah, but
Pressure of the Patriot.
you must settlement to send oops.
What are you? Let's see.
Incident in the Empire has begun.
Investiture? Superior to the Emperor. It's only 300 princes. The papacy will become an elector. Well, doesn't really matter
Don't
anymore
think
what I
about
vote
it.
for.
What happened? It's disgusting.
Let's see. Let's just get... This freaking Holland got an alliance with Sweden. Now that is disgusting. So one of the things that very interesting things that Paradox did is they released the .31, sorry, the 31.1 like hotfix, right? That fixes quite a bit of the bugs. They like retconned the original post with the changelog to just be like 31.1. And they pretended like that was actually the release patch.
What?
Yeah, it's really weird. They're like pretending that they launched with 31.1 instead of, 31.0, which was the absolute shit show. I just don't understand why.
Is there any why?
Never, man.
Exactly.
So why are you guys playing a disabled version of Republic? Well, there is this.
You aren't.
There's a. No, I'm not. But hey, the Black Winds, you do know there's this little like bug that just nukes your save files if anyone ever uses concentrate development.
What?
Oh yeah, if you use concentrate development, it just breaks your save. Like you will have to edit the save to get it working again.
Why? Why would it?
Look, just don't think about it. Okay, it's gonna be for later. Don't think about it, my friend.
When do we get absolutism again?
That'll be a little while.
They didn't even put it forward. Nice. That fuck. Yeah, that means we can just shit on those privileges. Reason not to take them.
Generally try to avoid memeing too hard. Yeah, that's why you have Samoan nations that start with like minus 50% advisor cost. Like, and the thing is, it's completely useless. Because you can get like minus 100 with the bug, and even if you didn't have it, minus 50% is insane. God, it's just a...
Don't think
No,
about
but
it.
they made a big hullabaloo about how they're like, oh, they're gonna try to fix it now, and they're working on improvements.
And I was just
And
sitting
they
there and then
pinky-
like, then why did you release it?
The pinky promising they won't do it again. Yeah,
That's what
totally...
they did with Emperor as well.
Yep.
Look how that turned out. Oh yeah, it didn't really turn out at all. Who could have thought?
No, it didn't really work out that other well.
This
603. How old are you? Wait, my ruler died when it was like my ruler is 35. My heir is also 35.
What do you even know?
And my bishoprics, I get the
What is
letters
that
and
name?
they're always
Boudewijn van Forst tot Forst? What?
Yeah, Boudewijn van Forst tot Forst. That's actually not the weirdest name. Let me see what it is exactly.
Oh, is that off Forst too?
Boudewijn van Forst tot Forst. I'm not sure why it's van Forst tot Forst, but it's not a super strange name. 600 updates and awards. Letters like my post. Well, I mean, you know, your post was really good, but you know, it does fit into the current narrative of
Van Forst tot Forst is an old Dutch noble family from the Dutch province of Overijssel.
It does fit into the Paradox Sucks narrative right now. And to be fair, it's still like something that they should be noted on. But
oh no, the Cedrics, will they actually do shit this time?
We'll see. Yeah, they got just murdered last time, I think.
No, didn't they fuck up themselves? They like got caged in or something. I don't really remember.
I think so.
No, that was the Golden
no,
Horde.
No,
right?
I agree. The
Golden Horde that vassalized or allied the humans and didn't expand.
Yeah, and they just didn't expand ever. No, I agree there with the Black Winds. And it's just like it's another moment in a long line of Paradox being goddamn Paradox.
So you could show TBW the culture map mouse.
Yeah, I already.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I can show you. Click on it now. Actually, see all the different ones. Oh yeah, there's
like the Iberian group is interesting, and the papacy will become an elector. Okay.
Huh. Sure.
That's disgusting. We're gonna become Protestant, right?
Yeah.
Ignore.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they didn't get. This themselves, President Leon.
Huh.
Interesting.
Huh. Nice. Pope is an elector. Great stuff. No, but like for you, it's on a narrative. But it's like the new patch, of course. You could almost like give on the forehand say, okay, they're gonna fuck something up. But at least the guy who is
wait a second. Are we actually doing something, or can we just go for speed 4?
I think we can go for speed 4 if we can even reach that. Oh,
we should be able to.
Yeah.
Actually, let me at least.
The guy who made Polynesia at least is trying to talk to people and improve things, right? He was talking to guys about where should the development be, some other small things like the colors used in the flags not being correct.
It's not like he was talking about it. He saw that thread about
yeah, he saw the thread and he was like, okay, dude, this is something I can work with. It's better than just ignoring it. But like it's a rare moment where a dev actually responds to a threat like this. Yeah, he was like, New Zealand's messed up, and dev was like, okay, you know, this is what my reasoning here, and the guy says, no, that's wrong, and then he said, oh, sure, I'll fix it. Yeah, I saw that. I saw Franconian's comment. The South America experience.
That was amazing.
That was really good.
I can't. What is this? In federation with Obodritian Nord? Why are the Frisians in a federation with the fucking Pomeranians? Well, not Pomeranians, but Mecklenburgians.
They're tribals as well.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that makes sense.
And of course, Holstein found my spy before I could get enough to fabricate. Henrique de Bourgogne. Oh, what's happening in Galicia? Oh, that's dead.
Oh, nice. Influence.
Holsteiner Exile.
When fighting Muslim Taifas, Christian country will be able to a bonus during the next 50 years. Let's see.
I fought.
Nah, but like,
No.
the way that Paradox trying to already retcon the original release, I really dislike. They deleted Johan's apology posts.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I think it's because people were absolutely like mudflinging in the comments, like
okay.
personal attacks. Way like I saw quite a lot of threads being closed by Gigao because they were just going nowhere. They were just like, the Paradox devs are really fucked up this time. Like, just not. They weren't wrong, but there was nothing constructive there, which is fair enough, I guess. But a lot of like backpedaling, but even like Wesker saying like this is not good. Giga basically the meme, the depressed guy in the queue, yeah, basically cleaning up. Oh man, like I can understand why they deleted Johan's post, but just like leave it, unlock it, right? Because this is clearly unacceptable, and someone's heads need to roll. But it probably won't be Johan's, unfortunately.
I mean, there's basically only two options. Either the dev team was handled incompetently, or management did deadlines and plans.
Well, because
so yeah.
Yeah, like the really weird thing is,
like, it depends on if the team, or rather the team leadership, was like, yeah, this is fine, or if the management was like, we don't care if this is not fine.
Yeah, I don't understand, right? So obviously, like Bjorn B was saying, like this is not what we wanted, and the fact that they had like a patch ready already shows like that they were working on it. But like, why in the Lord's name no one thought, maybe we should make this the release patch instead of the one that has like fucking programmer art in it?
At this state,
it really
should have been like, no, we should delay this by a few weeks. And it doesn't matter if it coincides with the PDXCon stuff, because this is gonna be costing them more money than that would bring, you know?
Hey, it turns out that articles that say this is literally the worst reviewed game on Steam don't really help your reputation.
Exactly.
Only one way to make Joe and Lear about pre-Columbian Latin America is to rip out his beating heart. I mean, they just need to like get into the goddamn habit of maybe, just maybe, actually talk to natives and don't like what you mentioned in your thing, like that insanely Anglo focused viewpoint. And I couldn't say any better because I am Dutch. I don't exactly come into a lot of contact with those kinds of sources.
Dutch.
But I kind of realized that, and I would, talk to the people who studied this kind of thing about their opinion. Oh, fuck it. I like it with Holland as well.
What stupid government saying?
I'm not sure, since
I think he wants to say something, but
it's probably typing. Yeah. Twitch chat matter up. All right.
Amazing.
Funny man knew it was fucked up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they knew. Like,
hopefully.
There's no way that they did not know about the state.
I mean, someone could be smoking too much crack.
True. One of the things that really bugged me was like, I think it was Bjorn B saying like, oh yeah, for what it's worth, I played a campaign without any bugs. as, I don't know, something. It's like, it doesn't matter that you did.
I don't.
It's very nice and cool that you could play a campaign without bugs, but first of all, it doesn't matter because, you know, the forums are filled with bug reports about people whose saves got wiped because you guys can't code for shit. And not even on the 0.1 version. It's just... It's... I know why he's saying it. It's like, oh, for the record, you know, I didn't notice that much, but it just... Man... And there was also, like, I was watching a little bit of their PDXCon, like, preparation streams, the one where they're doing, like, a mega campaign. And at one point, the guy just disappeared. I should note that down. And he just carried on.
What? You were cut out from, at least on my end. Yeah.
Sorry. They were, like, playing the mega campaign.
Yeah.
And at one point, they were, like, doing a co-op. And another guy said, oh, my ship's just disappeared. I'll have to note that down. And they were playing... I have a feeling that they were, like, at the hardest trying to avoid every single feature that knew would break the game.
It's kind of sad.
It's pretty sad. This whole release is just sad, man.
Very
it's
sad.
like they fixed a lot of things with the patch, but like the fact that it went out just shows that there's just something so fundamentally. There's a lot of words you could use. Lamauing, I know, which I can understand as well, and sad. There are so many things wrong here that you can feel basically any emotion. Oh yeah, I can understand. Yeah.
Can you get your voice in Discord because you're crackling up, and I think it's on stream as well. Hey.
Oh. I can't hear that up. I can see what you. So let me plug in and plug out my microphone.
Sure.
Pause the game real quick for that. Okay, you guys can hear me now, in theory.
Oh, it seems to be better.
But I'm not using broadcast right now. And yeah, you can hear me as well. Yeah, it's a bit weird. I'm trying to fire broadcast again. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there were some small audio issues. Let's see. Okay, there we go. It's one on stream, and now... Can you hear me in Discord? Yeah, good. You're playing 131? Nope, we are not, thank God.
This mod doesn't even work on 131, so...
Yeah. Alright, let's unpause. Yeah, as I was saying, like, I can understand you feeling vindicated, because it just shows once more that Paradox just doesn't give a flying fuck about such things as balance, and just prefers to meme around everywhere. Like the... Not just... Yeah, it's like development, monuments, everything. Paradox going open was that. Oh yeah, like you're not wrong there. Any company
that's still crackling.
Going... You're still crackling, that's weird.
Whatever. I mean, am I crackling on your end?
No, not at all. Let me check one thing real quick.
It's not as obnoxious right now, so it's fine-ish.
Is it better now?
You have to talk more.
Is it better now, actually, or not? Because I just switched off of broadcast.
It seems to be, yeah.
It's better.
Yeah.
That's really weird.
What am I gonna elect?
That would mean it was actually on broadcast. I'll take a look at it afterwards.
I mean, you've been cutting out for quite a while. Like I told you, quite a while back.
Yeah, it's like I've never been able to really find a source for that, unfortunately.
I elected my ruler, re-elected my ruler, and a few days later he died.
Nice.
Right. I allowed. It was 10 rep tradition down the drain for no reason.
Yeah, Paradox going open, like going public, is not a surprise that it fucked it up so much. Just 5k over there. There's 3k here.
My guy is righteous. That's 0.5 yearly Republican tradition. That's pretty
How much
good.
dev is this? Just 8.
How often do I elect? 4 years. 4 years at 1.5. 6. That works out.
Let's go.
Yeah, you're wizard.
Armator. Ah, good stuff. We're already winning.
Holland.
Yeah, with Holland. Yeah, because I could declare war on Culemborg. And I would call in Gelre. Could you help? Gelre? Could you? God damn it! What is wrong with you people?
Yeah, I'm stupid. That's what's wrong with him.
That's what's wrong with him. That's for damn sure. I'll need to wait for morale now. That's wonderful.
The only bad thing is my capital is in a fucking marsh.
Ugh, that's great.
For development costs, it's not so great.
Yeah, but it really wouldn't surprise me if like you said, the Black Ones like was then we need to get our quarter 2.
Great.
Great. No, what the hell? Okay, that was way... I did not want to do that. Okay, I'm going to put it to speed 3. I wanted to check if I could march to the fort and assist them without going through Amos Fort, but I couldn't, and I wasn't fast enough to unclick that. But yeah, the... Gelre, could you help me?
No.
A bunch of okay, I'm gonna have to do that. Yeah, all refuels really helped our queue. Oh, you already know that they made money off of this. There wasn't a doubt about it.
Wait, are you saying they made money or they lost money?
They made money, of course they did.
Did they?
I mean, I would be surprised if they didn't.
I'm not sure. Okay, is this trading actually doing?
Okay, there we
giving
go.
me a profit? Well, I'm getting even. I think I'm gonna make it.
Nice.
You're not thinking like a publicly traded company.
Yeah, you're right. No, but like that's why I'm saying like what the hell? In that regard, this DLC was a resounding success.
Look at that. There's a fort there to Haarlem. Haarlem. That's weird.
Is Bas playing too? No, he's in Dithmarschen.
I mean, I am watching you fail because there's not much else I can do.
Show it off in a second. I can't really stop them here because I have to walk all the way around.
Damage status allied with Schleswig.
It'll be fine.
That means
like
I
Emperor.
need to...
Oh yeah, 100%. Like the thing is that Emperor, Emperor had a shitty release, but at least the content in that like functioned somewhat.
Yeah.
Oh, in like the upper brass just looks at profits. The team itself would rather sink into a hole right now because they're the ones getting all the flack, and they know that like the articles about, this is the worst reviewed game on Steam, it doesn't help. But I still think that someone up there thinks this is a resounding success. Every DLC sells more, so they would ship this
Isn't it a resounding success?
No, so what I'm trying to say, like the team itself, like, is kicking them themselves because they know that this is super shitty, and they're the ones dealing with all the flinging, with all the people getting angry. Friesland's offering to rent is condottiere. Yeah, sure, why not? It's free. Stock didn't go down significantly, unfortunately.
It does tell you something. Not quite sure what, but it does tell you something.
Yeah. They're gonna lose that. Thank you, Friesland. Well done. And I'm pretty sure that internally they said, like, oh yeah, don't release this build because it's, it's really bad, and somehow it still went through. On my Steam review got some good results as well. Not nearly as much as canceling. I wouldn't expect a single game DLC to have a massive impact on the stock.
Oh, nice.
Well, it depends. It depends really on how much this like catches on, right? It won't lead to the cancellation of anything. I agree with you there, but it could lead to quite a bit of. It could lead to actual consequences if this gets traction. I really hope it does, because they really deserve to get burned for this.
I don't really buy this Anglophone bias that you are saying is everywhere.
Oh yeah, that guy. Oh, what a what a goddamn. He was trying to bait so hard. It was ridiculous, really.
Oh, for these kind of people, I always assume they're just that stupid. Like for random people.
Yeah. Like, I mean, just like that, like what the Black Ones mentioned as well, the tribes still have, like, super derogatory names.
Differences between the development between the regions of South America and North America seem to be what the devs use the passage of time to represent.
Yeah, I had no idea what the guy was trying to say. Where's Ceylon? Ceylon's underwater, my man.
Depth, but it's split between a ton of 3 dev provinces, which takes a long time to colonize, which simulates the gradual increase to supremacy compared to the Caribbean that has few colonies with a lot of dev, but less than 13 colonies region.
It was just the worst take ever.
The EU4 time frame, North America was so much less important than South America and Mesoamerica. Individually.
Oh, it's just insane because he's like, oh, it doesn't matter if there's like, it doesn't matter if the dev isn't, if there's more dev spread around, which is like total bullshit argument, of course.
Australia has more dev than.
Yeah, like exactly. It just it's idiotic. And this guy thinks he's making a point.
How many people lived there in the time frame? Not that many. And then, how many colonizers lived there in the time frame? Not that many. To be precise, more or less nobody.
Huh, interesting. Gelre doesn't give a shit if I don't give them anything. Nice.
Nice. I mean, that
even though I promised land, don't think about it.
Right? Like with 131, they're supposed to get pissed off if you don't give them.
No,
anything.
they were like that for ages already.
Yeah, but that like was that one of the patch notes that they were supposed to actually be pissed off like more? Or
No, I've had it before. I've had it on older patches that they were like
Yeah,
they will
same.
refuse to join you. But oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
I think
I
they're
don't know.
supposed to lose trust. No, I don't remember. There was something wasn't in the patch
Which one of
notes.
your eyes?
I'm
Because
sure.
I left you with Coke. I left you with the cooks.
Guy.
Yeah.
Where's Adri?
Freaking cooks, man. Because I probably cannot fabricate claim. No,
No, for what this actually
Seems
is
to
is
work.
talk show time. Because that's basically what this is.
It's Voltaire's Nightmare. But it's like the newest version, Voltaire's Nightmare 2.
No,
Obviously.
it's talk show.
I should actually reduce my maintenance a bit. Here we go. Just in general, like, nobody in the US even knows the most names for the nation or tell. Yeah, but the thing is, like, they don't care, right? So even if they were different, like, they just want to recognize them, which is just stupid. Is how the Netherlands would look without dikes. Yeah, basically. But it's like like Paradox has all the money, right? And it wouldn't even be that much of a change to
It's so strange.
to actually like just hire someone to like talk, like to just like to do this stuff for you.
I mean,
Did you
saw
show
the
my
glass.
capital for it? Oh,
Something
I
like
thought it was. Oh, well.
Glassdoor review or something.
Yeah, Glassdoor.
It just
my
shows
capital's damn
basically.
forged 'cause of
It's
this.
not even that needs to be that truthful, but something needs to fundamentally change in their corporate culture. And
Oh yeah, 100%.
let's be honest.
Meme Saber will be tomorrow, Berlex, don't worry. Yeah, like it just shows that there's such a connection between upper and lower management. Hiring QA would lower quarterly profit by 4%. Paradox laid off their entire publishing QA, and I haven't. And like Johan said, they have 3 dedicated QA for EU4, and I just don't believe it. And it wouldn't surprise me. It's just disingenuous, just like how they said, "Oh, you cut off a bit."
I do believe him. Nobody is listening to them.
Super late. It's going to be normal time for Patreon games, Brelix. So like 8 or 9 my time. And it's the same with like the whatchamacallit. The fact that they said they closed 1,000 Gyro tickets. I believe them. Sure, but it means jack shit, the fact that they did. And it's the same, it's just super disingenuous towards everyone who reads and think, oh, they might have done something, and they're like, yeah, they're just lying through their teeth.
Well, maybe not lying, but it's misdirection.
Yeah, sorry, it's misdirection. It just means they had a lot of bugs. Oh yeah, they did.
Yeah, then no. Actually, you look at the patch notes that they revealed, and you just read through it, and it's like most of this is nothing. Oh, that's where all those gyro tickets came from.
Yeah, like that's it, right? It's like it's most of it is just nothing. Well, okay, no, the bug fixes are alright, obviously, but
And there are those bug fixes where you're like, wait, what is this supposed to mean? I don't understand.
Yeah, there are so many of those, man. It's ridiculous. Like, I don't understand what this means. Because they never ever bothered to hire someone to spell check their patch notes. Hey there, Jake. Looking a little flooded. Yeah, that's because this is like the Netherlands circa the 11th century.
It just looks like an internal change log that was cobbled together from the tickets.
I think what they do, they mentioned it before, they look at like the patch notes, like the commit messages.
Oh, that could also be the thing, yeah.
Yeah, they look at commit
what
messages.
They reminded me of commit messages.
Mm-hmm. Oh. That's exactly what they are. They're commit messages.
That's stupid.
Welcome to the... Oh yeah, they fixed it. Can't do... I just wish someday would like a lot of regions are at least like all right. Like they're not great, but they're like they have something. But then you have South America, just still left in the dust. And I have a feeling that Johan is just not doing it out of spite. It's like, oh, there's this one Brazilian guy. He keeps posting about it. Just out of spite for him, I'm not making anything.
I would like to say something here, but I can't. Well, I can, but I shouldn't.
That was Jake. Jake's gone. So someone had to take over that. You assume Johan cares. Yeah, Johan just doesn't give a shit. I don't know about that.
Martinis in Spain. Wait, why did you ally Norway?
Yeah, why not?
I'm surprised you could. So
I can probably ally Sweden as well and England too.
that's disgusting. Allying Sweden.
Someone gets a bonus for making the company more profitable. Johan is like, I don't know. I think he's having mixed feelings because he was very clearly shunted off. Shunted off to, to Spain. Like, I'm sure they were like, we know that EU4 is still profitable, but Johan is like having a bad influence, so we just want him to be gone. Let's take a look at my aggressive expansion. It's already pretty. It's 29.
I mean, it's like what that last review said. Then the upper positions.
Upper
are
management is
yeah.
Go ahead.
A bunch of friends. So it's like they don't.
It's a clique.
Yeah, it's a clique. And even if one fucks up, they're not gonna like.
There's no consequences.
Get rid of them. They're just gonna shuffle them off at the very worst. Yeah.
At the very worst, there's nothing happens.
No, I mean for them, the very worst for them. Someone's gonna get shuffled around, but they're not gonna like get thrown out. And the GD.
I feel like Johan is part of the old school. He is the old school. He created EU1. At some point, you sure need first blood on ideas. So that's like what a lot of people are very annoyed with. Is that like something was happening? You can argue if it's good or not with Jake. But at least something was happening. And then it feels like they just went right back to the old ways. We're getting rid of the cucks, I'm sorry.
Why is it called kike as the tag and then kook?
Kook. I think it's localization.
Mm.
There we go. I can wipe them. Good stuff.
Then again, gutting is also called cutting.
Shooting. I feel like Imperator Launch was a classic Johan style game. Oh yeah, like Imperator was Johan's baby. It's also why he was so completely messed up. It's just like that's the point they realized that maybe they should stop Johan.
Yeah, but one of the things about Imperator Rome was also it was so painfully obvious that it was still a sequel to EU Rome, and EU Rome was outdated, incredibly outdated. And generally not a too swell game.
A very, very old game. And I have a feeling that he kind of like that continued with EU4 as soon as he got back there. I don't think he really realized why people disliked Imperator Rome.
Yeah.
And it's going in a good direction in Imperator Rome, but it's still, regularly below Victoria 2 levels of players.
It's just so soulless, and it's not gonna get better, I think. But it's gonna get better, but it's not gonna gain the spark it needs to actually get the replayability to be.
It's not gonna get better by a relevant amount. It's just gonna stay painfully mediocre.
I'm just like I come back to it, like when the big patches hit or something, and I like play one game just for the memory with cheating and everything, and I'm like, I would never play this for more than memory and making some fun. There's
You're
no
like migrating as a
replayability.
Dutch tribe to India
Yeah,
and
exactly.
just accumulating thousands and thousands of people along the way. Oh, that
Just-
was so good.
Just not
Sombra, truly the
interesting.
best Imperator Rome streamer.
Just not
One more
interesting
update,
at
and I think it'll
all.
be really good. It's a subjective thing, right? And I'm not gonna say that you're not allowed to enjoy Imperator Rome, obviously, but to me, it's not a game that's just ever really gonna be all that interesting.
Hey there, Dennis.
Lose for the clergy.
Oh yeah, like sometimes there are small gripes that can ruin an entire experience for you. That is definitely completely legitimate.
There's Effusion, Dennis. Oh, sorry, Shadow. People being green, man. Damn it. This indeed is not HOI4. We just wanted to play something. We didn't really feel like continuing that. Because it would be like, let's slowly grind through France. Yay. It's a hard period to cover by traditional strategy mechanics, one that EU4 mana does not serve. Yeah, if only Johan had realized that at launch, instead of having to do, retool that after.
A lot of the Imperator Rome mechanics, you can see where they're coming from, stuff about the ancient period, but it's just, it doesn't click well together, and there's there's a layer of interesting stuff missing to make the whole thing work. It's like you have all these character events, but then it's like you don't care about your characters.
Yeah, like
all.
why are there characters there? It's like it doesn't have the CK3 idea with like
they need to be
traits and stuff.
characters because the ancient world was incredibly character driven.
Yeah, but there's no reason for Imperator Rome. Like, it doesn't use the characters at all. It's just,
exactly. That's the problem.
they
It needs to
exist.
be character driven. It's like you need to be able to get a Kaiser and you need to be able to get an Augustus, but you just don't care for people enough in that game so that it matters.
Yeah.
It's simultaneously focused and not focused. It's really weird, and it just doesn't work. In my opinion.
I'm not a fan of the entire consuming unfinished game that might get good. Yeah, I agree there, but that's just Paradox standard.
Yeah.
But like,
that's
for
the problem.
example,
that was fine. Sorry, Nitro. That was fine years ago when they were actually small.
and actually a small indie company.
When it's like when we bought those games because they were the only ones making those games, and they were just a relatively small developer. But now they have all this money. They have proven that they can churn out good games, like CK3, which was a legitimately good game at release. It just needed more support faster to not teeter off like that.
Yeah, instead of like just radio
still-
silence for ages.
But they still managed to fuck it up.
Yeah, so one other thing, for example, with Imperator Rome, right, is that, a mod that me and the Blackwinds made with regards to flags is completely broken. And the fact that it's broken, you could have noticed within 5 seconds of launching the game. And it's just still not fixed. And it's just that endless... I can't make it a core? Huh. Well, fossilize. Like that whole attitude of Paradox, right,
Yeah.
I need to pause here. I need to make a peace deal. Oop.
Could ally Brabant.
They made the flag more yeah. Like, I really hate that as well, right? There's these people posting on the forum like, oh, everything is fine now because they, like, slightly improved the flag. 1 second.
What?
Something's going wrong. Yeah, it Explorer.exe crashed and restarted. Yeah, one of the things that really bugged me is that, all these people trying to meme around with like, oh, we're going to absolve Paradox of all their wrongdoing, while, it's still...
I'm sorry to tell you, Pizza, but most of us Europeans have at least 1 month of vacation a year.
Oh yeah, easily.
Um,
Yeah, so like the fact that the Black Winds and Mine mod is still broken because they couldn't be bothered to like take 5 seconds out of their time to
fix our problem.
to
Because
fix
let's not forget,
it's a problem.
barbarians
And
and
it,
mercenary packs are broken in vanilla.
yeah, it doesn't surprise me, and it's just like, how does this keep happening? Why does this keep happening? And it's just so frustrating.
Oh, I have 25 days. What? Yeah, I think I have 25 days, and it's like the bare minimum of the bare minimums. Just because I'm not a normal employee.
You guys get vacation days? Well, on my internship, basically told me you're gonna take vacation days. Like we're gonna force you to. At least
when you
2
hear
weeks.
about also with Paradox, like mandatory overtime, and like I look at my company and it's like, since we have we don't have fixed times other than like very few things. We can basically do overtime whenever we want. But if at the end of the year we have like hours of overtime remaining, our boss comes to us and is like, "You're gonna have to get those overtime hours down."
Yeah.
Like last year for one of my colleagues, it was like, "Yeah, you have 8 hours of overtime. Just take that or that day off. We don't." Yeah.
Yeah, like you're gonna take days off, you know, because otherwise we're gonna get in trouble, or else we don't want you. Well, sorry, they usually don't want to. They usually don't want to pay them out, right? That's the thing.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not
like,
sure.
we don't want these overtimes. And what definitely happens for us is vacation days. It's like, if you don't take your vacation days, you're gonna get hounded to hell by human resources.
Yeah, because if you do work too much, like you get punished.
If you don't
here.
take your vacation days, and the government gets wind of that, they're gonna be like, "We don't like that. Take your fucking vacation days."
Oh, I can't blame Jake at all. I mean, he could have guessed that he saw the shit flinging in Jake Court already.
What do you mean, sick days? What's a sick day? If you're sick, you can't work.
Yeah, we don't have those as well. Even in my like tiny time job with like working at the airport, I had the same. Your sick days do not count against your vacation days. But then again, my sick days weren't paid either because I didn't have a full-time contract. So
if you're sick here in Germany, I think it's 6 weeks you get full pay by your employer. After that, the your health
insurance
the
government kicks in
60% of your last wage, I think.
Yeah, for like another amount of time, I think. Es Kike Dembos, nice.
That's arrived.
The Arab and Agricultural Revolution.
Hello,
Dates, olive, spices, and pepper. Oh yeah, that's one other thing this mod has quite a bit. A lot of trade goods. And I do mean a lot of goddamn trade goods.
Look at the
dates,
like
inhalants.
You have a amount of sick days, and if you're sick for more, you get. What is that bullshit? No, I'm not even sorry. That is such bullshit. If a doctor saying you can't go to work, it's like, yeah, you're not allowed to go to work, ass. One thing that my work actually said, like at the beginning of the pandemic, was like, yeah. So in the future, if you don't feel so well and you're coughing or something, stay the fuck at home.
Yeah.
Because they know that this is the year with the least amount of sick people we ever had.
Yeah, because it turns out that people coming to work sick tend to infect others.
Exactly.
Who could have guessed that?
I don't know.
Oh God.
Also, yeah, 10 days of vacation in a year, I would have gone crazy.
Yeah, same. Like I'm lucky that I'm a student, and I between my thesis and my internship, I just told them I'm gonna take a week off. because it's just I want some time for myself
Yeah.
and not go insane. I like that I'm getting like rulers with zealots when there's gonna be nothing to convert for quite a while.
I just don't think about it.
Did they actually rebalance the 1,000 gold to become Defender of the Faith? Good lord.
But okay.
Man.
It's Saxon based.
Yeah.
Let's go with
I still haven't got an email back about my free copy of Leviathan. What a shame.
What a shame.
I want to bash it more. I did find a site that sells it for like 12 euros. So
I mean, it's still about 13 euros more than it's worth.
too much than I would actually pay. I should get paid to do that.
That's what I just
That's
said.
like a thing that really bugged me as well. So like every single content creator they paid, they told like the exact same thing. Do Southeast Asia, do a one-state challenge. So all of these are just the exact same goddamn thing. Abuse the concentrate development mechanic. Don't know how their saves didn't bug out, but doesn't matter. And also like how little of the bugs they actually show. I have a feeling they were told, oh yeah, don't worry about those. Those like get fixed in the release patch. And they, being naive, of course, believed them. I bet some of their saves did. Oh, almost guaranteed. It really wouldn't surprise me if some of their saves bug. I need to actually collect in here. Collects from Antwerp. Should boost my trading income a bit. What would you like to see Paradox put out next in forms of development outside of EU4? Oh god. I don't know.
EU5.
EU5, yeah, basically. EU4 is dead. It just needs... It's so dated. It's like... I don't know how much longer it's been alive since CK2, but...
Developing it. And I don't understand why they would. Why are they continuing to develop this game?
I don't understand either. I really don't.
I mean, a lot of people would like to see Wiki 3, but even the memory aside, it's been clear for years that it wouldn't turn out to be a good game. Not because it's not possible to make it a good game. I think it's possible to make it a good game. It would be hard, for sure, but not with Paradox.
Don't let funny man near it, please don't. Honestly, I don't think they would make EU5 to be a great game. I think it'll be okay at best. And that's about it.
I don't care. If it has CK3's modability, I don't care.
Yeah. This game came out in 2013. Feels like it's almost 10 years old. It's like 8 years old, but still. Like you can notice
that Johan said, Russia was touched not that long ago.
Oh, yeah. God. No need to touch that. Yeah, that's another issue, right? That Paradox, whenever they revisit areas, they always do it in the worst way possible. And I don't know. Like, I'm sure they could, like, they could do endless amounts of DLC now they have mission trees. Because you could do almost every single area that didn't get a recent DLC again. Africa, you can do Eastern Europe, you can do the Ottomans. There's just so much. And I have a feeling they know that because it's cheap. Because content designers come a dime a dozen, and Paradox knows how to exploit people for money. So they hire some modder to, like what they did with Polynesia. They got a modder to just do that area for them, and probably for pennies compared to what a normal employee would cost. Paradox needs to revisit areas the way that Kaiserreich development does, respect to the region that makes it more engaging. One of the benefits that we have with Kaiserreich is that usually people who have it, while I won't say that it's always like natives between quotation mark making the trees, they're always designed with those people, like together. Like I made the Central America tree. I did not know about Central America at all, but I talked to a bunch of people about that. And like with them made something that would make sense. For Dahomey, I have to say I didn't do as much work as I should have. But but it was meant to be a smaller tree. If I would ever revisit that, which I really should, I'm probably gonna see if I can find some nice French sources. No, you're right, Black Winds. I won't beat around the bush there. But it was like I would like to expand on the tree a bit more and actually see if I can find some French sources and either put it through a machine translation or ask a French person to help me with that.
Go back up.
Oh yeah, we dropped to 1, huh?
It's just
Post Mittel Africa needs an overhaul. Yeah, because the thing,
all should be fine.
the issue with the issue with Post Mittel Africa is that it's a lot of trees that don't always appear, which makes development on them less of a priority. But when I did Dahomey, I had I was a bit too restricted and not both by myself and by what other people wanted, which not really an excuse, but such is life.
I still think one of the biggest problems with EU4 specifically, or not specifically, but more so for EU4 than some of the other games, is the missing integration of the DLC features into each other. I still maintain it's not like we really hashed this out, but Krebsig and I came to this conclusion like years ago that DLCs that are older than this and that years should just be rolled into the base game.
Oh yeah, 100%. I think it's one of the biggest issues that they say, oh, if we just build this feature that doesn't match at all just to sell more things.
Oh, have I gone robo?
Yeah, a little bit, but not bad.
Okay.
The Blackwind, stop patting yourself on the back, god damn it.
You won't stop. I don't like how you can't embrace an institution as native.
Prison Architect IP? They're still making stuff for that, but I don't know if that's like interesting at all, because I'm just not all that invested in Prison Architect. Damn right I won't. God damn it, Blackwinds.
Isn't that game basically like done?
Yeah, I don't know how they keep making stuff for it.
They keep making.
Who the hell's Enkin?
When do I have 10 favors? Come on.
De Bosch. I wouldn't even mind giving them only 3W. De Bosch. I need to actually check my aggressive expansions. It is actually... Oh, God. I cannot really declare war. I'm like minus 48 with a lot of people around me.
I can't declare war at all because I don't have the troops for that.
Not an issue. Let me build some more trade fleets. Time to dismantle the HRE, obviously. Well, everyone here is same culture, same religion, so obviously they care quite a lot about whatever I do here. But we have quite a bit of time before end of the game.
Quite a little bit. Just.
I think, yeah, the thing with City Skylines that these separate parts make a bit more sense there. For example, because you have industry can be a bit more detached, but at EU4 the issue is that. Like, development. The fact that you couldn't develop for the longest time was just insane. And it restricts them a lot in the way they develop as well. Because they have to, like, make alternatives for, like, when you declare war on... Sorry, when you get, like, a development cost bonus, they have to get something else. And it just keeps...
It's more like you can have synergies with a lot of stuff. Like, they or for the longest time couldn't make more interesting estate stuff because estates were locked behind the DLC. So you can't even go and say, what could we do with this? Because that
like interactions with the states, they just couldn't make any.
No, they could make them, but it's like they can't do something really interesting with it because then half of the DLC's content is locked behind another DLC.
They did it very rarely where they would like unlock something with multiple DLCs, but that's just...
Yeah, but then it's like again, that management says, but no, it's our pipeline.
No, we have to make money.
Why make them Why make this feature to this? They could just pay for the other DLCs.
Hey, Bass is only a little bit of a robot. I don't know why. My internet should be fine, but let me check that for a second.
I mean, my Discord seems to be fine.
I'm blaming Discord. I take that EU4 should have been based around the states and the subject. Well, yeah, I mean,
Yeah. It's one of the problems with it that they just. I mean,
they just took CK3 or EU3 and just.
Johan, it's a war game, he said.
It's a map painting game. It's like how to see everything, right? Every single one of their games, they just like at some point they boil it down to a map painter, and you're like, why?
They've done that since the beginning. That's the problem.
Yeah.
It's a very old concept that was expanded upon, and then like the fundamental scope setting was not expanded as it should have been. That's why the only real hope would be EU5, because then you
can actually fix
to be
trade.
a lot of thinking of what's wrong with the game. But then you have stuff like the supreme importance of dynastic politics in this time frame, in Europe especially. And you have Paradox going, well, that's what CK3 is for.
No, that's not how that works at all. I mean,
not how that works. It's just not how things should work. You need at least something. Because what we have right now isn't even something.
And
also that, Dennis, yeah. Kunov. Why does the AI always insist on electing these hilariously bad miners?
At least EU4 doesn't have Polish briefcase nuclear reactors yet. Yeah, it's like I don't understand how they could like. I know it's for the memes. I know it like they said. Oh, it only appears late into the game, but it's like.
But TBW, fire temple make fire damage strong.
Oh yeah. Plus 50% fire damage, baby. Like, I would really like to see more, like, better trade and better colonization. Because right now it's such a meme.
With the trade, that was a legitimate... Well, I guess you could debate if it was an actual improvement, but it was a legitimate evolutionary step over the EU3 system. So I'm not that miffed about what trade is like. It's still stupid, of course, but... Well,
of course, I never played EU3, so I wouldn't know.
Like in EU3, the agent system was like you generate a certain amount of agents per month, and then you send them out to do stuff. Like you use them up, and you had the centers of trade were like in a province, and you could create them or not, and then you could send the merchants there, and they what?
That's a really strange system.
You sent them there, and they gained like influence in the trade center. And it's like which trade center a province traded through depended on how close they were to a trade center and stuff.
Yeah. I think trade center is fine. Could be better. System could overhaul at this point. It's not not an EU4, but I would like to see like the flow reversal and the fact that they're like fixed and they don't adapt to the situation. I think that's not.
It's completely nonsensical. That's the problem, because it extracts wealth and moves it. But in reality, trade isn't an extraction of wealth, at least in this period. It's an exchange of goods. Like, let's say Europe wants all that China ware, and China wants all that European silver. Shit like
so what
that.
You're saying is they should do the Mayo and Texas system, which is.
That's a little bit too much for
That's a little bit excessive. Yeah, there you go. And the biggest, richest problems is Beijing. Trade should flow to Beijing. Yeah, but like that's one of the things that that Mayo and Texas did is basically have a supply and demand system, and it works pretty. It's not
need to be that, but it definitely needs to be some kind of two-way system. It can't be a one-way because that just doesn't make sense.
No, but like, it needs to adapt to the situation in the world.
Yeah, that too.
That's the biggest thing to me. So that if the major trade power in the East, is controlling all the trade, it shouldn't flow towards Europe. It should do the other way.
Yeah.
That like the source node moves between them, basically, because it would actually encourage you to create a trade empire, and like rob the Europeans of a lot of income. Where right now the Europeans can go, herder, I'm going to place merchants all over the place, and downstream stuff is just going to give me all your money.
All your money, old man.
Each node have a certain amount of production. You could make big money by establishing trade fleets to transport those back and forth in real time. Well, there's always the balance between like how complicated do you want, how much of a hassle do you want it to make it to interact with, and that is, you don't want to go too far. And I think that's like Mayo in Texas goes a bit too far because there are so many variables you would have to like keep track of. And I know a lot of it is automated for you, but if you want to like understand the system, that becomes fairly difficult. You get triangle trade. I wish you could like you could interact with a system like that, right? So you wouldn't have to per se interact on a very deep level, but you could establish something like that. I want to create a claim on Flanders. Terrible idea. Antwerp. I'll let you a lot of people. Basically Patrician, but for a bigger map. Hey, Patrician is a good game.
Really
obviously more abstract than Petty, but I think that the actual transport of goods became much more important since I was drove a lot of things in this period. Yeah, like you want something that abstracts it a bit, but I do want like the production of goods to be the most important. Like I like that you have these events in EU4 that change the price of trade goods because it actually shifts what is good in it, what isn't. Just make that times 10. It's such a black hole if you try to make it more complicated in EU4. What happens if China collapses? China will become more expensive. Should it be harder to get? Do substitute products become more desirable? Well, you can have
one thing our Mayo in Texas proves is that you can do this kind of stuff with EU4. You can.
You have price and supply, right? So like, if something becomes more expensive and the supply is low, then you can make money there.
Supply and demand. Something is highly demanded in the node, then it's gonna be pricey.
Having safe wars, being forced to pay sound tolls. Yeah, that's like I don't think you really need to like have a heavy influence there because you can like you can model that with modifiers, like you have in Denmark, for example. Patrician is a realistic trade same but the game. Yeah, of course, Patrician is a completely different game. I just don't envy the person who has to implement. Well, like, if you, like, iterate on EU4, right? So you get the Jomini layer on top, you keep a lot of the backhand, but you just complete a retool trade and colonization. I would be fairly happy already. However, to really, make it 10 out of 10 Paradox, they also have to change their DLC policy, and there's no way in hell they're doing that. Well, their DLC and the way they handle everything else, but that ain't happening.
Mm-hmm.
Can we talk about how Catholic is a shit religion? Catholics are pretty shit, yeah. Based on stereotypes used to push anti-immigration policies in the US. Is there a religion in EU4 that isn't based on stereotypes, the Black Winds?
Aragon is almost dead. It's funny.
Oh, God. Uh-oh. I think the Christians are losing.
We'll see.
Byzantium, though. Someday that'll explode and it'll be glorious.
Like it's a shit
Religion based on oh yeah, didn't one of the devs talk about that like years ago? Where we're like, what are these stereotypes about the religions? I'm afraid I
Like,
can't exactly say what the modifiers are
they just
in
they
vanilla.
just read a goddamn Wikipedia article that like any brainlet could have written, and then just assume it's gospel truth, because
Yeah,
fact checking is something that is beneath them.
And what's the next institution? Was it
I haven't
already
even looked at those yet.
in one?
Investiture in 1100. It can spawn anywhere. It can appear in Utrecht.
Theocracy. So not in my place. Why try?
Universities can also spawn in Utrecht. Guilds. Needs. Sorry?
Doom!
Doom!
That comic from the chapel is so great.
God. Oh, man. Oh, like triggering the people in the JJMP with, in the Adri MP with all those free level 3 Center of Trades is so good.
But you were triggering people with that?
Yeah, because I got that event so much, and they were like, "Stop telling us," because we're getting jealous all the time. Yeah, I could have had so many more if you could upgrade that at war.
Check out the 1960s. You have a Catholic president. Clearly something wrong with the religion.
It's a really good. Well, it's not even an exploit. Yeah, the thing is, it's like it triggers for every single center, like center of trade you have, and there's a lot of them. And maybe it just triggers much more for the player, because it's a bit weird that whenever I would conquer one from the AI, then I would get it. Let's see.
Soon.
Minus 35, minus 40, yeah. Minus 18.
In the audio, I should actually listen to some music or something.
When you conquer a province, it downgrades. Yeah, you're right. Ah, they might have indeed gotten it already.
That's true.
Monuments in Voltaire's Nightmare. Oh, it does pizza. I already checked the Discord, and they have like a list where people can suggest, where they can suggest monuments. I assume that a compatibility patch was not too far out.
I think the patch shouldn't change too much, which
No, I don't. I think it's fine. Yeah.
It does say something about the patch, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, you're not wrong. I think I should start attacking Den Boss.
One of these days I'm gonna start doing anything.
And then just wait until the do that, and then just wait until whatchamacallit, until I get Pulver Pizza.
Oh.
The Battle of Mansacre. Lose a bit of money, lose a bit of manpower.
A bit of money.
They're only a little bit occupied by the Fatimids.
They were also losing a war against Hungary earlier. I'm not sure if they actually lost anything. Oh yeah,
Losing quite a bit, huh? I'm surprised.
Oh, there's Minguchek. But I'm gonna bet that they're not gonna manage to make anything Turkish again.
Oh yeah, that was really weird last time.
Oh, yeah, they are the Turks, but yeah.
Let's see.
God, what's this? Election. I'm gonna ask again.
Come on.
Oops.
Nice, nice, nice. Sure. What's the
Oh,
worst that can happen? I am now fighting Sweden.
And Denmark.
Yep.
Why am I lagging behind?
I don't know. Yeah, cheers, Blackwinds. Cheers for popping in, of course.
This for a second so that this lag doesn't
See you
get away.
later.
What? Oh, my chat isn't working anymore. Cheers. TPW.
Where is the Eigen... Oh.
Oh, great. Those are some great agendas. Stability at least 3 or Elbe estuary at least 20% or more trade power.
Wait, did we just send the Brabant into the Shadow Realm?
Elbe
Nice.
estuary? Elbe
Hey,
estuary. What the fuck?
The cooks are coming. They're finally coming to help us.
What the fuck is the Elbe estuary? That's not a. That's
Oh.
not a trade.
Yeah, it is. It's the one you would think about. It's because like the Elbe Estuary is the name of the sea zone, Elbe Estuary.
Oh,
That's where it is. Yeah, it's a sea zone name.
but I don't know. That's not
Oh,
gonna
no, there
be.
they are.
I have like. Where am I?
Uh-oh.
9%. Yeah.
Oh, he's taking my move command. Well, Helga's gonna lose. That's a bit of a shame.
Oh no, my clergy is upset.
Okay, it's fine. I'd rather just siege this down. Hey, hello. Okay. Let's take care of you first. Maybe I'm good looking, I can get you out. Because, yeah, there you are, Ingheim. Let's see. Oh, that's not good. Do, 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 do. 50 dip, nice.
So Nitro,
10th of April, yes.
been watching more JoJo.
Are you watching more JoJo, or am I watching more JoJo?
Have you been watching more JoJo?
As I've already watched everything. I finished part 4 with my girlfriend, so we watched all of it together.
Amazing.
And now it's just waiting for part 6. My girlfriend said she didn't like the look of the character design of Jolene. She is obviously wrong.
No,
but
JoJo, so.
Is JoJo fun? I really enjoyed it. But it's like, it is a very peculiar flavor of, Hell, why do you keep taking these, like, stupid battles? What is wrong with you?
I think Norway is losing.
Well, that should be fine. I don't expect them to do anything here. They are losing a bit, yeah. Whoop. Well, it'll be... Are you actually going to win that battle? I would be... No, there you go. I should really help them. Damn it. They keep... Just siege down.
Yeah,
No.
what's wrong?
Just siege down this damn place. Please.
No.
No. I don't want to do that. Well, you know. We went a little bit too fast. Like, the movement time between provinces are really, really small. Just really annoying. We should still win this battle, but I didn't... Oh, God, no, we might not. I didn't want to actually take that battle. They have a slight morale advantage as well.
Health is using light mode on Reddit. I am very disappointed.
It's gotta be very close. Depends on the rolls we get. Yeah, that's 0 rule. Yeah, so we're gonna lose that. Great. Of course, our roll is 0 right at the end.
Of course you do.
The Gelrins, that's what's wrong. You are not wrong. Wait. Stop. Why are you stuck? I don't like this. Oh my! Fucking.
There goes your
Oh my god.
That's
a headache.
It's a kind of a theme with you, hasn't it?
My entire army got stack wiped.
I've got like 30 ducats.
God. Should be fine still, but that's annoying.
Well, you know, at least your next war is gonna be a giant gamble. Because I can't lose.
No, if you lose, it's over. Come on, we need to win this siege. That was such a meme, though.
I mean, it shouldn't
Because
be a
like the
problem.
movement time between provinces is so small here that I like could not. Oh, Holland just declared war upon Brabant. Nice.
You care? Oh no, you're at war with Brabant. Yeah, okay.
I'm at war with Brabant. That's actually kind of good. Because like I can't take that much of them anyway. Go ahead.
Making another. Probably not right. No.
Yeah. Yeah, so I want to talk about the monument changes they've done actually in the patch. And I gotta say I'm happy with what they've done there. The values across the board are a lot more reasonable. I wouldn't go as far as to call them great, but they're at least not a complete meme like before. One other benefit is that they relaxed a lot of the requirements. So now no more solving religious peace by building them out. So that's like the really weird thing, right? Some of them are actually normal and some of them got buffed. There is one that now has plus 15%, minus 15% tech cost.
Amazing.
Fight them.
No, Navarra has
It's
been
too big of a gamble. Yeah, one of them went from plus 25% religious unity to plus 65% religious unity. I don't get it either. But a lot of them, like, now just need the culture to be accepted. I need to fight this, actually, so they can reinforce. Instead of, like, the nation's culture to be that way. But on the flip side, a lot of them required the local religion to be something, now require your state religion to be something. So you can no longer choose the Zoroastrian one, for example. Some of them are still stupid. For example, the trade one in Morocco is not nerfed at all, and it's still insanely overpowered. What else? I still like them more. Yeah, what I would prefer is that they would, no matter what, give you a bonus to prestige. Cologne's still useless. Colonna gives you, I think, church power as well, which is only a little bit of a meme. And like, it's still not great, right? I still think that it's weird that some pile of rocks in Canada is a monument. I think it's stupid that South America has a single one. The fact that Europe...
influence 1 monthly verb by 15% church power, minus 33% cost of enforcing religion through war.
Yeah. And they're like... They're better, but not good. And the fact that, like, Pina Palace is in, the fact that the Köln cathedrals there, when they were like built hundreds of years after the start of the game, it's just
Cologne Cathedral actually not. Like they started constructing that in 1248. So
1248.
Now
Okay, that's a bit better.
Been finished.
Yeah.
Some other stuff is like
And
It's a bit better.
the Mausoleum at Halicarnassus is one of the funny ones, because at that point in time, the only thing left of that thing was the base.
No, but I like that you can like actually reconstruct some of them when they were broken, right? I like that.
Sure.
But see, this probably won't
Some of
be
it,
insane.
those rock men or piles of rocks, it's like there are hundreds of these. But... And the Kremlin.
Yeah. Someone did mention that it is not as stupid as it sounds, but I still think it sounds pretty stupid.
No, it's exactly as stupid as it sounds. There is no
Kate
the
Williams adds a
Kremlin.
library and Lighthouse of Alexandria. The thing is, I would unironically not mind that too badly to like add some anachronistic stuff in there, but like from the past and not from the future. I would also prefer that, like, if it doesn't exist yet, to be pretty expensive, because they did buff the costs, like from 1,000.
Sorry, go ahead.
They buffed the cost from 1,000 for every tier to 1,000, 3,500, 7,000 for every tier, which is a lot better. But like, I would still like them to be a little bit more expensive. Like, not every monument has to be the same price, right?
Yeah.
Some of them can just be bigger and more expensive, and I would be fine with that.
But the Pharaohs of Alexandria actually was around until 1480, so it's not like that couldn't be reconstructed.
Yeah, I would say, but I would be fine with that, even if it's not like super realistic. I kind of like that more than bringing something like, I don't mind if it was like, oh, construct a few hundred years early, like start it, but maybe make it tech gated as well, like like the canals are.
The funny thing about the whole thing is it's almost just a map feature from CK2 with less features.
Yeah, you can pay fine for one manufacturer, 1,000 for 10% discipline. Well, like, now it actually requires you to be Zoroastrian, which is, actually more significant.
The problem is you don't have to be. Was like, what?
That was it before. Yeah, it's like you could just cheese it with like zealots, and they just enjoy it, just laugh all the way to the bank. Like, it'll still be like, with your Zoro Ottomans, you'll be so unbalanced. Same if you do it for Tirmirids, but at least it's slightly more difficult. And they of course nerfed it a bit. I think there should be more requirements of constructing some like tech idea. Yeah, I would like that. Like, make it more varied. Like, make the naval one, or make them better, right? Like, there's a naval monument. Make it better if you have naval ideas. And the same going with, I'm gonna wait one more year. And like, there's so much more things they could have done there, but it feels like they just threw a content designer at it. And just said, go ham.
Yeah.
No, God, please, they're so strong already. You mean with the Ottomans? It'll be like, Zoro Ottomans will be insanely overpowered now. Coptic Ottomans are just very OP too. I wonder if they actually fixed the Coptic icons for Zoroastrian. Because like in 31.0, if you became Zoroastrian, all your icons were Coptic. It's
because I forgot to add icons for certain religions.
Yeah. I have this feeling that Norway is kind of losing. Well, hey, their rebels are being taken care of by the Swedes. That's kind of nice.
They've been losing for a while.
Yeah, they've been losing for a very long time.
Okay, just a few more years, and I actually have 10 favors with my allies.
Nice. But I think it's a good start, at least, monuments. I think I like the feature because it adds flavor.
If they had started out balanced,
it would have been a lot more positive. Yeah.
Okay. It's still. I think it should have been basically just the CK2 feature.
Yeah.
With some. But I don't like. That's one of the problems I have with EU4 base designs. Like, It's this thing, and it's in exactly there, and nothing will change this.
Yeah.
Like, why would certain things be built there? You know, something like that. This one thing I can remember. It's like Himeji Castle in Japan. It's like it's just a Sengoku castle that could have been built anywhere, and it's not even really that important. That thing. All well,
Yeah.
stuff like Machu Picchu. Do you know how important that thing is to the Incas?
Yeah.
Not really.
Yeah.
It was a royal estate. Why is that? It's impressive, of sure, but it's
Did I join in the monuments run? Kind of. It's a lot better, at least. Like I a lot of weird things were cleaned up. I still think it doesn't always make sense, but the bonuses and are just there. For example, right? Stonehenge now, if your English culture gives you bonuses to tolerance of heretics and tolerance of heathens, and I think that makes sense. At least it's better than like it giving them a missionary and tolerance of the true faith. I kind of
pagans.
I kind of miss yeah it's either pagan or be English. I kind of wish they left it pagan. The same goes with like the pyramids. It kind of gives you a good reason to be pagan, and then I wouldn't have minded the bonuses being so stupidly overpowered. Because then it's like, yeah, like being pagan in Egypt, that's gonna take you a lot of work.
Oh yeah, Avenue. That's what I said earlier. I think that's one of the biggest problems with EU4 design. No, the expansion features should not be standalone. That's the problem. It's exactly that. There's this feature for this specific thing. This tag has 3 buttons or whatever. All these systems that should be like interacting with each other and everything just don't, because our DLC features must be standalone. That means you can't really improve the game in fundamental ways in the DLC, because then you're just gonna not have the features be able to work with each other. Also, goddamn it, Sweden, why did you have to go, Christian?
Yeah, I would really like if Borism would be removed and like broken up into more things. But the same with like fetishist, because like the Black Ones did a good write-up why that was just a really really stupid way of representing all that stuff. For monuments, it's not unique to this DLC. It's a base game feature. Because like a lot of the monuments, for example, are locked to the Monuments 1 and Monuments 2 DLC.
Yeah.
Which, before didn't really have a reason to exist because it just added models to your map. But hey, now it's actually worth something, which I find fairly funny. Let's see, Antwerp and Hoorn.
Well, if you're really going that way, it's like Nahuatl, Inti, and Mayan should probably be each in their own group. Maybe Nahuatl and Mayan together, but not really. But I think for gameplay purposes, you could say, yeah, new world religions, blah blah, but
it just...
It's not even talking about how weird India actually is, but...
Same with Christianity or Abrahamic as a single religion. Yeah, it's like... there's a lot of really, really weird things about that.
You didn't even annex the Kaiks?
No, they're my subjects.
Ah.
Because I couldn't actually take that province, strangely enough.
Isn't that...
Nope. I could fabricate a claim, but I couldn't core it. I'm not 100% sure why.
Okay. That's weird.
Let's see.
But yeah, I mean...
I could take care of Horn, and that would actually bring them down to...
This is so much...
Just 9k.
New world, it's kind of sad.
Where's Antwerp's army? I want to declare the war before this war is finished, so Gelwo doesn't join in, breaks their alliance again, which would be really nice for me. No, but I think monuments are a good addition because they're one of those tools that allows someone to add a lot of flavor to a region they're working on. I just like, them to use more than a single brain cell when creating them, though. That would be kind of nice.
But then it's like, how much flavor are they actually? Because it's like you've got a province which basically has a center of trade. If you know what I mean. It's just desync for a modifier that is localized into one province.
Localized entirely within your kitchen. I honestly don't think there could ever be a positive. I disagree there, though. What the hell is their army?
I think, like I said, if they were like the CK2 ones, I think that would have been fine. It
like expendable buildings, you mean? Or
buildable anywhere, of course, with restrictions on how many and stuff like that, and you can determine the boni yourself.
Yeah, that's kind of nice. Oop.
You could still have historical ones, of course.
Oh, that's where they are.
It's like, I don't know, you can only have one per region, and they cost a lot of money. Maybe not that, but it's like something like that. I think that would have been a better idea. Right now, it's like, it's just a permanent province modifier that you upgrade with money, and it's like,
yeah,
it's something, sure. Is it great?
Not really. No. Oh, I want you to take that.
And as long as it's as unbalanced as it was at the beginning, then it's just like, it's terrible.
Oh no, Gag, what are you doing? Holy shit, they're actually winning the battle. That is impressive.
Bremen. They will probably not accept my call to allies because positive 0, negative 0.
Nice.
Okay.
Let's get rid of that. Any gameplay ideas for what could be added to EU4 and be fun outside of fixing broken stuff? That's a very open question. I just want Antwerpen out, by the way. Civilization of actual boars. Yeah, Jan Mayen, obviously. I think colonization, getting a lot more, a lot more fleshing out would be very nice, but I don't know to what extent that is actually feasible within the current DLC. Sorry, within the current system. I just don't think it is very, very possible at all.
Lillian needs Holy Fury, yeah. Okay, that's 10. That's... are you fighting in a war? Okay, that's gonna be fine then. You're gonna go war.
Where's Gauk? What are they doing? They're helping the Prel? God, I just want to siege this down.
But honestly, Orange Kessler, I think EU4, I think I said this earlier, but EU4 is just genuinely wrong in some of its fundamental, maybe not design decisions, but certainly design processes. So I don't think it's gonna happen too much. Take some. Yeah.
Should have done it earlier, but such is life.
Can you go?
Yeah, like.
Can you go to 2?
Sure. EU4 is really held back by its older design and by its systems. I really would prefer it to for them like Bessa just stop developing and just go for EU5. It'll be such an improvement.
Oh, come on.
And just like the biggest change, I would say, just like pay actual goddamn historians when you're developing DLC, right? I don't need the game to be 100% realistic, but I also don't mind to have certain drawbacks to make it more realistic.
Actually won that.
Because I prefer, like, you can make certain abstractions, but it also just teaches people really strange things, you know? Like, the entirety of Africa having the same religion. That's just... No.
Just
That's
no.
and that's stuff like that, right? That just it's really weird. I would sure they're not education, but at least try to make an effort, right? Can we ever win this siege, man? And it's just it's something I would just it's something they can do with the amount of resources they have right now. God, I don't even get a proper tick. Imperator was new and wasn't an improvement at all unless you fundamentally improved the design decisions. Imperator Rome was just Johan's sandbox, and no one actually, bothered to.
No one bothered to tell them it's actually
maybe you shouldn't do this, bub. How are they gonna win this before? Good grief. CK3 is an improvement, yes, but it's not. Like Bass mentioned before, they dropped the ball with post-release support. Selling the New World works. It's just stupid.
It's so weird that the...
Can I get? Oh my god! We're really gonna lose the siege before they
back to 3.
God, this is insane. There's like this 21% siege that just hasn't progressed at all, and my capital's getting siege down. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna like lose this siege and lose this whole war. Johan isn't involved in CK3, no. I get water shortage. Oh my god, what is going on? And my subject keeps just walking around and not doing what I tell it to do. This is a very, very frustrating. I'm getting not getting tilted here, but siege.
You're getting tilted here.
I'm getting very tilted here.
But Johan, I mean, yeah, in the thing, I'm not gonna say that too much since we don't have.
Pause the damn game. What the hell?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's like doing the month. There we go.
We don't have perfect insights into what exactly are the problems, but I mean, it's fair to say that there are problems.
I need them to lose that battle. And, okay, good, we won this. Okay, we didn't lose the siege. We'll be fine. We will be fine. With Johan at the helm deal. Yeah, Johan... He has done extremely impressive things, right, at Paradox, but it is just...
Oh no, Paradox isn't expanding too quickly.
No,
they're expanding wrong. It's maybe not wrong, but they've transformed themselves into something that doesn't work. Let's say it like that.
Go. Because now they are no longer in the battle there. Oh, 0.4? What the hell? Oh my god, the rebels came in. The goddamn Gelden Pretender rebels marched in. And are killing me right now. Wait. Why is... Oh, because they're in that war, yeah. Good grief. Yeah, we're getting called for pizza. I need to go fix that as well. Good grief. Oh my, and then... Oh, this is cruel. I can't retreat. Oh my god. This goddamn game, man. One second, I'm gonna make a peace deal with Brabant. No, at least we didn't wipe, thank God. Any allies I want to break of you? You have no allies, that's good. I kind of want to take more, but I need to actually de-siege this. I could maybe still do that.
I wouldn't say that avenue, at least in regards to George Lucas. George Lucas was always the problem.
But what do
Johann wasn't.
Yeah.
It's like Johann's design philosophy has definitely worked before. It's just that things have changed and Paradox hasn't, or Johann hasn't. Not as much as he needs to, at the very least.
This is ridiculous. These like pretender rebels from Gelre are being an unironic pain in the ass. This is insane.
I'm needing to hunt down these tiny stacks is annoying.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, can you go down to 2 again?
Yeah, don't mind that at all. Okay,
I should have them now.
There we go. I want to take Turnhout as well. I get flashbacks to Telltale and Starbreeze in terms of financial weight and mismanagement. Paradox has been mismanaged for a long, long time. Just like with regards to...
Maybe not financially, but...
Not financially, but like the way they treat their employees and like the fact that we've heard so much about their toxic structures.
Yeah.
And yeah, no, it's not per se CEO public, but it's the fact that they're a public company.
How did they get over there?
Being a huge drawback.
Oh, they walked through there, through... Yeah.
Good. Turnhouts. Brings Holland into a coalition, that's fine. Do a quick pause. They just need to not win that. So now I can actually let them back in. Good, they didn't win it. I want a few more siege sticks here to actually get... Actually, I could probably... Nice.
Hey, ships, can you actually queue those moves when I tell you to queue them instead of immediately executing them? Thank you.
Come on, just don't win that siege. That'll be pretty bad. Good.
What the heck? How can... Oh, I love the AIG. I love it. I really do. Okay.
Okay, there we go. Gauk, you want to help me? Maybe? Okay. What a mess this war has been. Good lord. There we go. Can I, like, hunt them down? Yeah, thank God. But, you know, I have a feeling that they send Johan off to,
Off to the gulag?
Off to the gulag as well, yeah, to, well, they sent him off there to actually, try to not do that much harm.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Now they're sending fucking Condottiere yet.
And I would like to actually see this down as well. Okay, can I just get Horn out of this stuff? Ugh. Should have probably sieged them down a bit ago. But yeah, they send Johan off to do less harm, and hasn't really worked out that well, you know. Guess go take care of Horn.
Hey Schleswig, could you please attach your units?
Blockaded and occupied. And I don't know. This DLC really not makes me hopeful for the future of Paradox. But we'll just have to see.
My fucking lord, what
Uh-oh.
is this bullshit?
Okay, just seeing later. Disease outbreak. I should probably just run away. First of all, slacken standards. I need the manpower. Yeah. Oh! No way I'm gonna be in time. No way. Yeah. We are going to lose this battle. Okay, when can I retreat away? 28th. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Sorry, subject, you're just a little bit of bait. What did they do? They took Herentals from them. Wait. Oh my god. How the hell are you... Horn is just not moving. They're black flagged, but they're like... They could just march back. Where are you moving to? If only I had ships to actually trap you there. Okay, good. Still don't even want a white piece. Yeah, because they got my capital. Oh, nice. They're going over to Groningen. But,
No, what the fuck are you doing, game?
you can do it, Bez.
I get... Bullshit is what this is.
So what's going on?
Oh, yeah, AI is just walking through zones of control, and zones of control are blocking my units, even though they shouldn't.
The good old stuff.
AI is rolling incredibly good siege rolls again and again and again.
Hey, that sounds familiar.
Like I chase them off the siege, and they come back and they roll the same shit again and again, and I'll at like -0 in the time that it took me to get to 7% twice. Like they went to 0 twice in the time it took me to get to 7% in one.
Oh, they're primitive, so we can't even fabricate claims on them. Oh, forgot about that.
And now they're at 7, even though, yeah. Oh shit.
You know, another thing that really bothers me about Leviathan is the power creep in the mission system. I kind of hope they would keep them a little bit more balanced, but for some reason they 18 days, 23 days. Yeah, that's a big difference. For some reason they just really like to power creep that stuff, and really up to stupid amounts as well.
I know they're winning.
Let's see, Horn.
Battle said they really shouldn't
got a pretty big
be
coalition,
winning.
yeah. Take your money. Who are you allied to? Holland, loan. Holland. And loan. Holland and loan. Give me all your money. War reps turns for trade power, and might as well break it with Thorn as well. Then they won't be a thorn in my side anymore. I'm really funny, you know that.
Oh, look at those 9 rolls. Amazing.
Oh, god damn it. You want a 28% siege. Did you have to do that?
How? How does this work?
We're not gonna get
Oh, we've won. Jesus Christ.
Just... If we get a breach, I can immediately assault it. But we probably
just
won't.
win the damn siege. Why did you not win the siege? Why did the AI win the siege at 7%? But
happy times in the Peasant Republic. Yeah, that sounds like balance, comrade. Man, that sucks.
Sometimes I really hate this game.
AI, could you be supportive? Let's see, anything I can do here?
More all out here.
To the nobles.
Why, game? Why?
Supportive. Those are XCOM mods. Maybe the aliens are helping the AI. God. Expand Utrecht. Yeah, sure.
Chat, why?
Just wanna. Yeah, and if only we could get Mill 4. But oh, they have Mill 3 as well. Gonna wait one more month tick to get the reinforcements.
And they siege down. This is ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous.
Sounds like you're having the time of your life.
Absolutely. And it's still, my siege is still on 21%.
Oh god, I had that as well with them sieging down Amersfoort. I managed to clinch that. By
Look at what they have sieged down in Schleswig, and one of my sieges. And the time it took me to not even get one siege. It's fucking ridiculous.
That is stupid, man. Oh god, they're gonna get them out of the war, aren't they? Okay,
I can't do this. I'm gonna have to do some really stupid shit. Abandon this siege.
It's looking a little better here because Holland is somehow still at war with Brabant. And
I'm just gonna lose this. It's nothing I can do. It's literally just AI rolling bullshit.
yeah, it's fun.
Oh yeah, they've also been rolling 9 dices again and again and again and again.
God, that is infuriating when they do that. Oh, good, they're sieging down my subject. Yes, just keep doing that.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
I can't win this. I was winning this, and then
you weren't. That is so stupid.
Are you making autosaves?
Yeah. Am I? Oh. Yeah, I've yearly autosaves turned on.
Say it, yeah, but is it actually making autosaves?
Let me check. It should, in theory. Oh, I can't load game here. Give me a second. Let me check my folder.
Save game.
Oh, you want to save game now?
No, you can just click save game.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I've got MP autosave, old MP autosave, older MP autosave. You wanna reload?
Yes. A
All right.
year, I think.
1 year?
Yeah. Beginning.
Then I'm gonna make a backup save no matter what.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just dead. They want to annex my stuff, so.
Do you want to go to 77 or 76?
77.
Okay, exit to menu. Let's restart.
Oh, actually, let's go to 76. Sorry. Unless 77 is better for you.
We'll see. I think it should be fine for me. Don't think there's anything that's like particularly lucky.
Like if I just had bitten off more than I could chew, and this would have been, and then that would have been fine. But no, it's literally just, we're just sieging down 3 things in the time that you don't even siege down 1 thing, and we're barely losing battles because we're rolling 9s over and over. It's
Yeah, Baz got absolutely shafted.
But I'm not dead. I wasn't dead yet, but I would have been dead.
Yeah, he was getting sieged down. Holstein, his ally, was getting sieged down.
No, Schleswig is my ally. It's
Okay,
like I won one siege, and then the enemies went and they started sieging. I was on another siege. They started sieging down the capital of Schleswig. They went to 7%. in the time that I didn't even get over 0% in my siege. I chased them off. They came back. They went up to 7% again before I got over 0% in the other siege.
Let's see, saved
I
games.
said we scared them off again. It took a little bit. Then they went back. They got onto it. They sieged it down before, while I got to 21% in that siege. Then they went and sieged down another fort that I had sieged down, while I was sitting there ticking on 21%. It wasn't changing. It wasn't being sieged. Nothing was happening in my siege.
You can join, by the way.
Yeah. I would have been full in next then.
Oh, yeah, we already... Wait, I
Otherwise-
haven't pieced out
otherwise
them
I
yet?
would've-
Oh, God.
Like,
Oh.
you got to 7 if you want.
Sorry, we're at 67. No, it's fine. I just hadn't pieced out Brabant yet. But that is perfectly alright.
I'm
You
at
can
2
join.
p.m. then. There's not much that
Getting
happens.
shafted over by RNG says ain't fun, yeah.
Like I said, it would have been fine if we had just lost straight up. But no! Bullshit!
At least the safe load is nice and quick.
Oh, yeah,
It's like kind of that stuff that happened to me as well, where I was like not getting any of the 21% rolls when they were like happily seizing down Amersfoort, but then like it actually would have, you know, gone down the shitter. Or like, you know, I got stack wiped again, which, you know, already happened once with that 10k stack. Ugh. God.
in other news, you can apparently cancel other people's monuments.
Oh yeah. If you try, just like click the button a few times, you can cancel other people's their monuments. It's it just works. It just works.
Okay, when is this? That's when this is. Okay.
It just works. It just works. Because we were here. Oh yeah, and they haven't fought that yet. So I should actually.
I'm gonna improve my.
I'm gonna do these all now because I give it for like 15 years. Yeah. All right. Can I unpause or not? Or
Can we go back to 2, please?
yeah, of course, of course.
I need to stack wipe some people, hopefully.
Yeah. The reason why I wanna siege down Turnhout.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I saw that post as well. It's it just works. But again, this is stuff like Paradox is not unit testing anything. It happened before and it'll happen again. I need to actually do that a few times. North Africa has colonial. There's no colonization. How does colonization work here in Vienna? Do you get like off-screen bonus? Yeah, so there are a few. So some parts actually. I'm gonna piece out with Brabant. So some parts actually get colonial nations. Let's see, more reps, those for trade power. You can get them like here. But there are no special bonuses for off-map, except for a few nations, which do get bonuses for off-map things. Like Norway, Sweden, and like I think a few on the like when the Golden Horde comes in, for example, they also get bonuses. And that makes sense because like otherwise they would be immediately crushed under the boot. Yeah, so you can have French Algeria. There, we won that. Sweden wants a white piece. Sure.
Yeah, maybe.
Come on.
Not sure.
Can we like please not roll zeros?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna lose this battle now. I wanted it before, actually. Oh, where's my subjects?
This is already not going well again. And they're back and forth. How?
That's really bad.
How?
Yeah, they have a 5-shock leader. How did they get that? Did they roll that? Oh my god.
This is so stupid.
Oh, I got a 4-shock leader. Boot. That helps. Okay.
Oh,
Attach, be supportive. This might be really bad.
Yeah, same.
Okay, good thing. They just run away. I tell them to be supportive and they run away. Oh my god.
Nice. Stack wipe that. And
Think if they win the siege, it's GG.
I step wipe that. Yeah, I'm dead again. I'm dead again. And this is saying.
Because they just keep sieging down insanely fast.
Yep. I don't know what steroids this AI is taking, but
Spy networks.
like, yeah, but I've got spy networks as well.
Hmm.
I'm on
That's really
100%.
strange.
It doesn't do anything.
That's really strange. I don't know.
Anyway, yeah, I'm dead.
You want to try again?
Yeah.
Sure. All right, let's try that again.
77.
Wait. Wait, do you want to reload the old 77 save?
Yeah.
Sure. AI made me rage quit in my latest Austrian game too. All my vassals and PUs ran away. Yeah, we had the one playing War 4 as well. Like all our allies just running away.
But they weren't
making
right.
us
They were just staying in their own country, which is
yeah. 10 out of 10. Thank you. Very
working
much.
as a client for Roy 4. It's like, Jesus Christ. What is this bullshit?
Wad.
Also for me, it's like one country is just landing condottieri for no reason.
Oh yeah, that sucks.
They like me actually. They just said, yeah, let's do those condottieri.
With Naples and Florence being assholes. Yeah, it's really weird. The AI so often just decides to do nothing. And like, oh, you tell them to add.
You were winning with them attached to your armies, and then they just decide, no, I'm not gonna attach anymore.
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck are you doing? And then they run headlong into a situation where they get killed. It's like, yeah.
Thank you. Could have used that help there, but don't worry. We'll be fine.
It reminds me of the nice carpet siege in Emperor Rome, where it's like, oh, I'm gonna siege down this province, then I'm gonna go to the next province. But since I didn't siege down the province, like the capital of the region, the province behind me is getting sieged back. So
they ping pong.
Province,
Yeah, I remember
go
that.
back and siege that province, and then they're just ping pong.
A bit between them, yeah. And there is actually a carpet seat feature now in Leviathan, but it doesn't work, surprisingly.
What? No way.
What happens? They all go siege down the same province.
Oh yeah.
So you have like 5 smaller armies that all like you set them to carpet siege. They just go siege down the same thing and still take attrition.
Yep. It's exactly what they do in Emperor Rome.
they also don't split up. So what you get is that you like the whole point is to like spread out.
Yep.
Cause like I can handle a single stack, but I want this to spread out and just do it for me. I guess QA got swept. That would be funny if QA actually existed.
It's a QA.
What is a QA? That's you.
Yeah. Okay, it's this safe. Okay, that's
Yeah.
sort of fine. Move you out of the way. And
Well, you could unpause.
sure. This is another one of those. There, they went and got a sec.
They got a 7% roll again.
No, but they went from 0 to 21%. Oh, and that went from 7 to 21. And what did my 21% siege do? Nothing! Oh, now they're at 42% on that siege.
Wait, there's my subject is here, right? Show province. And they run away. I wanted them to take over the siege, but no, they're running away. Oh boy. Yeah, they still have that 5 shock general. I should re-roll for that as well.
Please, Schleswig! You come here and fight this. Yeah.
Could
Exactly
I
like
get
that.
a good general for maneuver? And we've won the siege. Whoop. Sorry for that. Gonna make peace.
You know what?
Peace. Not gonna take that because it's double. Like break your alliances with these people.
You could save. Oh, well,
Want me to save?
yeah. I think hopefully, if I get this, I can do something.
Okay, run. Come on.
8%, yeah,
You
okay.
can do it, you can do it. Okay, and now we're gonna see how we're gonna get shredded by 4 shock.
I may get a crossing penalty. No, I'm the one defending.
So we do flank them, which is a huge benefit. Oh god, we roll a 0, and then we roll a 1, and then we roll another 0.
I rolled a 9.
We still won, but Jesus Christ.
Oh, they rolled another 9.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I rolled like 2 zeros in a row, and they rolled super high. My god.
This is such bull crap.
Tell me about it. Okay, we're actually sieging down my capital again. This is madness. Maybe I can quickly sneak over to Tessel. No, lead movement blocked by hostile fort. So I remember this fight. I won't be in time to help them out. Because I remember Brabant losing this pretty badly. But any damage inflicted to the Dutch, I'll welcome. We've got a fort. We got a wall breach.
Let me guess, it's gonna get siege this tech? Yep, it is. Bullcrap.
God, no. Oh, no. Okay, good.
Bullcrap is what this is.
It's fine. What's the worst that can happen? We only just lost. Well, I think we reset our ticking war score. Yeah, it's got reset a little bit. 7% on my capital siege. Oh, that is a... Okay, 1 second, I need to pause.
Sure.
Let's hope
Look,
we
I've
are in
got
time to assist.
5% siege defense against them, and they've got -20.
Who do you think this finishes the sieges first?
Of course they finish first. That's the way this game works right now. Second, I need to maneuver some stacks around. Oh, actually we won the siege. That's really good. Our capital's no longer sieged down. Holy shit. It's a freaking miracle. And now they're in Haarlem.
Come on.
And they're sieging down Leiden. Come on.
No!
Losme van Leiden. You're moving to Haarlem. You're moving to Schravenharen. Probably going to move to Dordrecht. Are you still at war with Brabant? You are, actually. How about I offer you access? You already have it. Yeah, revoke it. Sertogenbosch is our score province. I'm going to see if I can siege Amsterdam down before. Turnhout is now core. Yeah, early game flanking is such a huge advantage. So, that should be fine. You can do it, Baz. I believe in you.
Maybe I can actually do it. Just need my... Well, I guess we're white piecing out of this.
Take it. That's a shame. But it's better than dying, I guess. I just took Frisian Condottieri. I feel filthy, but at least it's better. It'll help me a bit with sieges and fights. Oh yeah, so there they go. Good stuff. How about Geuk, you go there. Man, they actually made it to Texel. I'm surprised.
I like how my country is still friendly towards Alsace, even though they fucking ruined this war for me.
This one will never matter at all.
This is annoying.
Am I not allied to Frisia? I am. I should probably fight a war with them. And then fight against Antwerpen. Come on, 21% siege. What are you doing?
It's just so stupid.
Okay, good. Hey, they run away. That's actually really, really good. Stupid Dutch. Yeah, go fight Brabant for me. Please do that. That would make me very happy. Oh no, they're marching over to Texel. That's fine. Come on, 28%. Yes.
Yes.
We actually desieged. We actually desieged everything. And the good thing is now that I actually have an ally, I can go hunt down the Dutch armies while they siege it down for me. Can you be set to supportive? Please. Thank you. Oh god, I was just in time there. Ah, run away. Run away. Of course you can march to Frisia and I can't. Well, we'll march to Haarlem. You know, I kind of like, I'm pretty curious to see what modders are going to do with monuments, since I think they can do much more interesting things. I'm also looking forward to, and I also don't think it's DLC locked at all, which is really nice. So Meow could also use it.
Not sure what we would use that for, so.
Represent some things. I think it's a fine mechanic to use. I don't see a reason not to.
Or what?
I don't know. The thing is, I don't know if there's... I can't think of any great example right now, but if it's a free feature, it's something that you can just use.
It's free features. So the Byzantines lost everything. Of course.
That doesn't really surprise me all that much.
I'm not sure if they even can keep all that, but that still seems...
Probably not unless you get some really, really good memes.
Wrong. Look at that room.
I need to maybe take a look at this. Oh, hello. I'm gonna wait 1 more month to take 4 reinforcements. It doesn't really matter. It's gonna be like 10 men. Just YOLO. 10 years and then the busies are already collapsing. Of course, they're Byzantium.
Yeah, because
What do you think they would
Menziger.
do? Yeah. We roll a 1. We roll a 3. Okay, they roll a 0. We have 1 disease of Schravenhagen. That's great. Are you retreating already? No. What are you doing? Why are you ticking back and forth? Even if I wanted a peace deal, we would get ongoing battles, so it's not per se really necessary to... Yes! Yes!
Yes.
Dutch
Yes.
pieces of crap! Oh god, it's not even a full wipe. Because we don't have 2x, I think. Literally 0 morale.
Like how the Cedric still haven't done anything.
There we go. The wipe. Oh, the wipe. Beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna make a peace deal. Oh, this feels good. Where's that coalition? Could have been worse. Let me see what's the worst extent. Holland, Antwerpen, Brabant, Loon, Hoorn, and Liège. Well, if there are some good allies I can get, that is actually not too bad. But I don't really need Texel. That would not change a single thing. I bring Thorn in? Why would they bring in them before?
Great. My ruler general has 5 fire, 0 shock, and 4 maneuver.
Yeah. It'll be fine. 1 second. Okay, Loan should be a good, fine ally. I don't expect them. There we go. Whoop. Yeah, and I have 0 access. Yeah, it's all good. We are blessed. Alright, Holland is almost completely... I should actually stop that and just wait for this reduction first. Holland is a Vamust. Basically. That feels good.
My new ruler got Conqueror.
Actually gonna build a freaking... You here. And I'm deleting the one in the Amersfoort. I'll do it once it's actually done building.
Can we go back to 4?
Yes. I'm going to be recovering for quite a while.
I wish I could say that, but no, I just don't have anyone else I can attack.
I mean, it could be worse.
Could be dead.
Could be dead indeed. See, that's a positive attitude. That's what I like to see.
Can you really call that a positive attitude?
Yes. You won't stop me.
I know, I should continue drilling.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, let's do that as well. See if I can get some more... hey, here we go. More manpower. Man, I was talking to my professor today about feedback for my thesis, and it wasn't really, you know, none of the feedback was like crushing, like, oh, this is pure garbage, but he did actually have the wrong version of my thesis, which was not great. It's like, why are you complaining about this? That's like, I already fixed that. I was like, yeah, you got the wrong version.
Amazing.
Shouldn't be a huge issue to fix, but still a little bit annoying. And but I'm gonna take like 2 days out of my schedule and fix it. And then I just like a 15-minute discussion about it, and then I'm done on that chapter. I'm not super happy with the actual thesis itself, but it's really not that relevant. Because like the software that I made matters much more. And the professor said it as well. Like your main deliverable is not this piece of writing; it's the software. So we're pretty sure that my grade will be pretty good as well. Although he might put a lot of weight on, the deliverable, to the text, but I don't think he will. Brabantian separatists. Can I just ignore those for a bit? Goddamn cooks. Okay, since my subject is so goddamn useless, I'm just gonna integrate him. So goddamn useless. Alright, let's go stop doing that.
I like how you've got province values, like landforce limit modifier.
0.01.
It doesn't tell you why.
Why is that amount?
Yeah, why
No,
is it that amount?
It should be directly linked to manpower.
No, it's not. It's
Isn't
linked
it?
it's linked to dev.
I guess?
But how? I don't know.
Just don't think about it. That was stupid. Well,
Halsgrabe.
oh, nice. They're in Antwerpen. In Breda. Herentals. See, I need to fix some things. Let's see. Arnhem is written disgustingly, and I should rename to Arnhem. And Gelderland, with the capital of... Wait, why the hell did they spell Nijmegen with the modern spelling? Instead of Nimwegen? That's... 1 second, I need to rename this to a much more important province. Oh, of course not, it's not mine. I'm stupid. Amersfoort, Utrecht. And we will rename you to... Fine. I need to pause this real quick. I don't really need to. Culemborg with the capital named Kuilenburg. That's... ugh. That's stupid because like the modern Dutch spelling of Culemborg is Culemborg. And not Kuilenburg.
Wait, how do we...
Tiel? Tiel? Yeah, Tiel is a capital, what a meme.
How do I have prosperity? Oh yeah, my provinces never got
sieged.
Got sieged, yeah.
Nice. Yeah, mine did, so they're a bit fucked. Come on, move back over. You know you want to. No need to go to Tilburg, my friend.
My diet summon is over, but I still have that goddamn agenda going.
Culemborg. Give me money. Good stuff. 542, yeah.
Oh, the empire is already... the age is already ending. Okay.
When does it start, the next one? Oh, any country has Miltech 4. It's a shame, because this was a really good age, but, you know, didn't have enough time to actually get the bonuses.
Mm.
I just got the 653, actually. Let's see.
Well, Altsaxon wants my provinces. Jesus Christ, they want a lot of provinces.
Brabant and Holland are in like a stalemate because like they can't actually cross because Brabant doesn't have a fleet, so it's just like permanent gridlock here. It's truly wonderful.
Why did I click on dynastic action?
Trade value. Oh god, it's all garbage. Probably because it's also still high autonomy.
How are we actually gonna do this though? Where's our borders gonna be, Nigel?
I was thinking about just proper Dutch-German borders.
Like today or just in-game culture?
In-game culture.
Sure.
Because I want to spread the glorious Dutch culture, obviously.
Means I think you have a few more provinces than in like IRL.
The Frisian stuff. That's most of it, right?
No, not the Frisian stuff. I mean the Kessel.
Yeah. I think like Twente and stuff is also a lot bigger.
Oh, I think and like Twente is German, I think.
Twente.
Twente
is
Dutch.
Like
most of that province wasn't.
Most of that is German in real life.
Yeah,
also
exactly.
Stuff, yeah.
Because Enschede is like right on the border. But yeah, if it just goes
I
back,
actually own a German province. That's strange.
The only question is, what do we want to do with Frisia? Because that's gonna look horrible.
Oh, if you want to convert it, I'm fine with that because that will look horrible. Come on, Kuilenburgen separatists. Bugger off. What is a German province you own? Emlichheim.
Tecklenburg.
It's not even. Tecklenburg. It's not even part of.
Bentheim.
It's not even like part of a proper like state that I own.
That's Tecklenburg.
I would not mind a skill 1 guy that is cheaper. I'll have to take care of the Kuilenburg ones no matter what, unfortunately. Major religions doesn't really matter. Oh. Ugh. Right. Google says it's literally on the border on the German side, but it's kilometers away from Emmen. Don't think about it. It'll just hurt your brain.
Yeah. What? I don't see the problem here.
No, it's fine, right? Like, but it's not near Emmen at all. It's like the province is named Emlichheim.
Emlichheim.
Hey, Brabant, could you bugger off, please?
I don't see the problem here.
Hey, it's better than moving a tribe literally hundreds of kilometers away.
No, wasn't it 1,000 kilometers?
1,000. It's 1,000 kilometers, yeah.
It's close to.
It's very close to a major Dutch town, so basically Dutch. I guess not. I think they did culture based on provinces as well, but I don't understand why this is not part of the Drenthe state. Sorry, Overijssel. It's
because weird. It later was part of Bentheim?
Yeah, that's probably why. No crown line. We're gonna do that again. 82 next year. Actually, we could probably dev it up a bit. Get a Utrecht. Should probably just bring us above 20. Yeah, we go 20%. Good. Holland have the gall to claim Utrecht as theirs. I'm frankly disgusted.
You should be.
Capital keep is done. Delete that one to save on ducats. Drill you again. I really don't want to take care of those damn rebels. Where are you actually? Ah, you're part of the A's. That's why I was getting so much aggressive expansion with you. The cucks are being integrated. Truth with Sweden is what a shame. You still need to fort in Amsterdam, yeah, because it's like it connects here, so I will just walk past, and I really don't want that.
Mm-hmm.
It'll also be
years.
helpful to like retreat back. With you know how the AI cheeses, it really doesn't care about zone of control at all, because it just works. my
Sometimes it
friend.
does, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah.
What's my next election? Next year. I need more PowerPoints. More power.
How are we allied with Friesland and Schleswig? I assume Frisia would help you, which is why I need to declare a war with Frisia. Hey, nice. Brabant is fighting my Hollandic separatists for me.
Who would ever want to be
Holy
part
crap,
of-
they almost won that. I'm impressed. I need to fall back a bit. Oop, oop. I think they're non-reinforcing. I'm not 100% sure about separatists. No, separatists are reinforcing. How much are we at? 1.94 to 2 to 39. That is, yeah. That morale will actually help. I'm gonna wait. Oh, we might actually get our subject integrated. Oh yeah, we're gonna get our subject integrated, so even better. Just get the hell over here.
What's gonna be your first idea group?
I have no idea, actually. I really don't.
I usually like taking innovativeness to start snowballing that early, but I think I'd have to go with quality or something.
Yeah, I think something similar as well. Where are you moving to? Haarlem. That's actually good because we'll just await you.
Usually I would say like quantity would be good, but that's not gonna help me right now. Not really.
I think quantity might be really good for me.
I mean, the land force limit modifier would be great, but if it's at the end, it's like, I think quality, because I already have, like, my first national idea is 10% infantry combat ability. If I can stack that a little bit more, that's probably gonna be...
Yeah, I don't get great ideas there. I get a lot of tolerance, papal devotion, siege ability, stuff like that. But
Hey,
I will
I
from the
get
Netherlands.
privateer efficiency.
Yeah, but I'm gonna form the Dutch nation, obviously. Which will change my ideas to trade-focused ones. So, yeah. I don't know what the first idea group is gonna be. Obviously, logistical ideas. But it takes centuries before you have to stack. Yeah, but it means like you can still anticipate the idea group, right? Like trade will be very good for me, actually, rather earlier than later. So Tech 40 comes around 1500, so it's around 400 more years. I think quality, God, they're all really good. It's like right now, manpower is a pretty big issue because I gain so little each month. Loan is at war with Brabant and Oostenrijk.
Barely more than I do.
71 a month is nothing.
I got 50. I have 2 provinces.
Yeah, I know. It's pathetic. I can take an idea group. Man. Yeah, fucking taking quantity. I want that manpower. Leiden is now considered part of our matrimony.
I'm gonna have to refresh my claims on Holstein.
I need to think about who's going to be my next war target. High income.
I don't have to think about that. Because I
You
can't...
only have one.
Yeah.
Basically.
Because the other targets have allies that I can't risk going to war over. Oh, nice! Holstein is allied with Sweden and Denmark.
Oh, that's disgusting. Bad Bentheim? Munster, Gera, Engen, Osnabrück, yeah. Maybe Antwerp. I think Antwerp will actually be Friesland and Schleswig. Think about attacking Tecklenburg together with Friesland.
Calls in
No,
Schleswig.
I'm gonna lose one damn.
And this is a
Ugh.
tribe. And I can't
Nope, you can't fabricate on tribes.
fabricate on tribes.
Let's see.
And I can't declare war on tribe.
No CB wars. That's about the best you can do.
It's about everything I can do, yeah. But that's gonna give me 39 aggressive expansion.
Yeah, that doesn't sound exactly feasible. Good lord. What's my... What are you doing? Over force limit? Holy hell, I'm all over force limit. I can actually afford that. I'm just gonna keep paying that. Can my ruler die, please? You're 62. You have 0 dip. It's kind of holding me back. I'd really like to take care of Gelre. I've been doing a really good job at just curbing their expansion quite a bit, which is really good. Taking care of Antwerp would be really, really good as well. Have your ruler step down? I can't. There's no option for that. Because I'm not a monarchy. I'm a prince bishopric. Let's see, who's the current emperor? Yeah, I'm a theocracy.
Truce is over.
It is indeed a day, it's the will of God. Zuiderzee, you thought that's at least 50% trade power. That is like not gonna happen. We have 34 and I can barely afford the other stuff. It's because of Emsingerland. Jesus Christ. I don't really... The nobles don't need it. It's like, I'll take the nobility one. Because it'll get cancelled without a penalty if we go to war. Let's see what I think. The issue is I can't fabricate anything because I need to go through a EU ally with Norway, me, and Antwerp. Actually, I think maybe fighting you isn't a good idea. Because Schleswig shouldn't... Wait, Schleswig? I'm not sure I want to fight Schleswig, but they shouldn't actually march over.
The loony conquest of Leven. Oh, what a name.
The loony. Great. Oh, that's actually great. Stabilize the nation. I don't care. Pious ruler. Nah, I'm not pious at all.
Oh boy.
Was passiert?
My ally is being attacked.
Uh-oh. Ooh, which one of your allies?
Verden. No, not Verden, Welpe.
Wölpe bei Altsachen.
Can you make a save, please?
Yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, mate.
Cool. This is not gonna work out well, probably, but could go down to 3. It would be nice.
Of course, of course, of course.
Oh no 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 game
No,
game game. Oh, it's fine.
He says, sounding extremely defeated.
Yeah, it's nothing happened. So Yeah, I'm just gonna be sitting on my ass. Oh, no, I can walk through this, which probably means the Saxony just got access here.
I can
Yep,
purchase
they
an
did.
ability? Oh my god. How amazing will this be for another 18 months? God, I'll take rapid integration just in case it'll matter, but I doubt it. These freaking, like, rebels keep popping into our country. I would love for them to walk through Leuven. That would actually be great. What is my max manpower even? 8,000. It's barely larger than my force limit. Good grief. Wait, local autonomy is like 26%? How does it 26% in like my main provinces?
No clue.
That is insane. Fine, I'll actually deal with them. I don't want them to go any further. That's really strange. Kind of tempted to do minus. To subtract, but that's gonna be one stab. General Ivo is no longer with us. What a shame. Not a great idea, but game's going a bit too fast. That is also not a good excuse.
Go, you damn cakes. Get out of here. Okay, now they... I love how battles just wage on forever, so you can't even really fight them because the enemies will just cut over people to support them. Who is that? Why is everyone so condottieri happy?
I really do not know. The Antwerp has someone like Citan Frisia. Spun at work.
Please just annex them, Saxony, please.
N get ascended. Alright. So where are you gonna put your? You know, we're a bit away from it. Where are you gonna put your beds that investiture is gonna spawn?
As far from me as possible.
It has to be I wish it actually show you like illegible provinces, but
yeah, that would be great. Great.
Theocracies. I think there's quite a few theocracies out there, so.
Oh no, Brunswick joined them. How do they?
They got an alliance right after, and
No, they had it, but they were condottieri. Oh, and it's another enemy.
yeah.
How do they keep? How do they keep calling people in, even so long?
Look, don't worry. It's only half a city. You'll be fine.
We're at minus 54. Can you please just
peace out? You're please. Dead.
Oh, I'm gonna take a loan.
2093. That's quite a bit longer. So we'll just need to remember to remake that once we're there. How the hell does Holland still have 15 ships when there are 2 province minor? That is, frankly, kind of impressive. Who actually collects here? Oh, 8 ducats, actually quite a bit. And here, 3 ducats. Transfer trade power from Hamburg. $312, a little bit better. I'm kind of impressed that we're still making a bit of money when we're 3 over force limits.
Please. Just leave.
Breda, Antwerpen. Oh god, Brussels 16 dev. I'd love that. Micros expansion is a bit much though. Hey, France. Surely you want an alliance, right? Sweden, Denmark, and Verden. That is such a nasty combination. At that point, like, your best bet was just no CB. Could you not, like... Looking around for your options, and they're all really shit.
There are no options.
Yeah, I mean...
I would like to attack Stade, but that's not possible because they're allied with Schleswig, and I can't afford to lose Schleswig.
Yeah, exactly.
My only ally, my only other rival is allied with Saxony.
God. Yeah, you only...
And one of my other... It's... There's nothing I can do.
Think of the stab cost. God. Actually, Tech 2 in dip. Oh, the 0 dip ruler is 64. Can he just die? No, I shouldn't attack loan. That loan needs.
That's so bad.
I don't agree. It's great.
That was horrible, Nitro.
Stoke close to unlocking his 3rd trait. Yeah, only 4 more years. It'll be 68. A plus 200. So what are you talking about? Oh, for the ruler. Yeah, the ruler's trash. But it's not unrest. It's improved relations, which is really not that relevant. But my next rule is a 553, but he's 56. I don't want to click this button, but I'm going to click the button.
Please, just end it. God damn it.
Poor Baz shouting into the void.
I'm losing money here.
Minus 26. It's really not getting better, Volpe.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, Baz is actively getting screwed over here. It's a real shame.
Yeah, okay. Sure, whatever.
Oh, they offered you a white piece?
No, I pieced out.
Oh, yeah. Annul all treaties with Schleswig? Oh.
Oh, game, please stop being so goddamn slow.
You can't ally Baz and help him out? Well, that was a war where Baz got called in by an ally of his.
It's not gonna help, though. It's a problem.
No, hell no, certainly not.
I mean, we could now, but like, also nobody wants to help me. Thank you. It's like, I can't call in my allies to my wars because they're like, yeah, 0-0. They don't.
Yeah, but
they
we
have
can
the
ally.
reasons to do it. No. Yeah, that would be nice, but I guess we could do this. We could attack Stade. Definitely can't attack this guy. Problem is my game plan was kind of dependent on winning that first war against Holstein.
Yeah.
And AI decided, nope, gonna cheat.
Nope.
Because after that,
You're
I was
not
gonna go
allowed.
and murder all those Slavs on the Baltic Sea coast.
God.
But nope, none of that. They said, you don't get that. Well, if you've got the slots to ally, it would be
I do.
nice because
I'll send you an alliance.
I'm kind of out of allies. Thank you.
Poor Baz. Don't worry. The guy who's actually, you know, so good at EU4 will come to your rescue.
Basically vanilla. Think I'm good at that?
Fair enough.
The answer is no. I'm really
It
not.
costs 5 ideas to actually get any bonuses. But hey, I got my Antwerp is at war with Denmark, Holstein, and Emsingerland. Huh. Yeah, don't worry about that. It's not like our truce is almost over, Antwerp. You'll be fine.
Why?
What is
Danish
this war?
reconquest of Vamdrup. I think they declared on Schleswig, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did.
Goodbye, Schleswig. That was not good for me.
Ah, that's not good. Tschüss, Schleswig.
Let's say Denmark has cores on literally all of Schleswig.
Oh. Oof. Let's see, Holland. So you should have the defensiveness edict, but really so should
Oh,
you.
but I might be able to take advantage of this.
There's
Just
a lot of
might. Because Stade is allied with Schleswig, which is definitely not gonna help them. Oldenburg and Diepholz. Oldenburg might be a problem.
This might, like...
Do you have enough to call in Bremen?
91.
I don't. If I had 20 favors on Bremen, I could call them in with prepare for war, but I don't. Well, we'll see what.
Prepare for war do again. It like
they don't declare wars, and you get 10 or 20 acceptance
20 reason.
Reason, yeah. None of these alliances are any good. So, have to go out and threatening countries a little bit more.
Hey, next patch you'll be able to just ask for a lot of favors all the time.
Uh-huh.
So like you can just ask for money. Oh, France, surely you wouldn't mind, you know, just being my ally so I can mooch off of you. Nah, of course not.
You are almost there.
Vanity is a sin, even if it is for a fort. Now give me that devotion. France, surely you want an alliance. You're actually not even that far away. If my dip prep was better, you would actually ally me. That would be really, really good. You can drill.
Can we
a
go
bit
back to
more.
4?
Sure. That should
Stade
actually
is
complete
completely
here as well.
occupied. Let's see what happens here.
50%. Oh my god. My manpower reserves went up by like 4k, which actually makes this mission more difficult to complete. Oh, good god. Because I now need... we're 1.30. Jake, it's they didn't update Voltaire's Nightmare yet, and frankly, with the amount of we're gonna wait. I think that they're gonna patch 1.30 to 1.30 1.2 fairly soon, and at that point, I think Voltaire's Nightmare will be updated as well. Although the chance of it actually being save game compatible is very slim.
From this to then? No. No. It's not gonna happen.
From 1.30 to 1.31? No way. It's gonna be save game compatible. I might actually get the alliance with.
Damn it!
Who's fighting here? We're gonna be fighting Frisia very soon, so we should actually grab our trade fleet and put it into port. Alright, Breda. What was the reception of Emperor agenda stuff once the stuff settled? I liked it. I think in general it was really nice because it's it allowed for a little more flexibility than before, and the effects were a lot more interesting. Because before you just had the same 5 buttons, and you just brainlessly asked them for points every once in a while, and get the advisors. How long are you both planning to continue this campaign? Not sure yet, but there's a pretty big chance we're going to carry on for a while. We did very long campaigns before as well.
Why did we stop the last one again? I don't remember.
We both were like done, as it were. We were both, all of the three of us were huge.
But something happened. I don't remember quite what it was.
I think Adri didn't want to join anymore. That's why.
No.
Yeah,
we didn't. We played that without Adri in the first place.
Oh yeah, yeah. So the agendas, they're really nice because I think that there's a lot more flexibility in their application. Right, you can get more efficient loans, but in exchange you're gonna give up something to the burghers. You can get a bit of cash right now to give up rights. Yes. I think the +1 mono point is fine because the drop. What happened?
Well, in the one day that passed between checking this and pausing, one of the allies would join them.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I can't.
We can reload our 87.
No. I didn't declare war. No, they don't have an army. I think I'm gonna try this.
Yeah. All right. Then I'll want to go to speed 3 or 2.
Again, stop.
Well, you can unpause when you want. Yeah, in this mod, they have like, so these blocks are generic missions as well as these, and these ones are, you know, for my government type for bishopric. And then these are dependent on your region, and there are unique missions here, but as Utrecht, I don't have any. I think the Dutch do, although they might come in the next patch. But it just works. It's. I mean, the fact that you can make like a 10 wide mission screen, it is testament to the flexibility in coding that, at least. Okay. Oh damn! The Danes are here to crush them. I think I'm gonna crush the Frisians then. What do you have for your fleet? You have 5. I don't have that at all. I've got 2.
We're on 4. Okay, no wonder.
Yeah, we're speed 4.
Can we please go down to 2?
Yeah, of course. I asked it about the. All right, we are on speed 2.
Thank you.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the overall reception of the States one is fine. I like that you have drawbacks with regards to absolutism. So there's a tipping point in the game where you go from, oh, these guys are really useful to have, to, I kind of want to remove all their privileges, where before that wasn't actually possible. I was really happy with how the mission system turned out, both in game and in terms of modability, ease of working with. I'll never understand the love and preference for the old system. I think there were some benefits to the old system, but they are overshadowed immensely by the benefits. I think it's a really nice system. The only issue I could see with it would actually be that it sets a new standard. Because like before, you had the huge effort to push out every single generic idea group. And now you kind of shift that towards missions. But it's not like a huge issue. And overall, I think it's a big plus. And it makes things a lot more consistent than just waiting around for the RNG. Like, am I going to get the mission to get a PU on France? You don't have to guess for that. You know you are going to get it. Do I need loan? Not really. Nice, everyone will not join. Except for Frisia.
So, with the...
Yeah, consistency over RNG any day of the week.
With the dice...
It is...
fuck me over or not? That's the question.
We shall see. Anna Westerhoe. Let's see. Yeah, why don't you...
Oh, no, it's JJ.
Hey there, JJ. Good to see you. Get out of here, Frisia. But yeah, I think that the mission system, it's like, I really like the way it works in Hoi 4, and I really like the way it works here. And like you mentioned, the modability is a huge credit to it. And I think that's, you know...
No, this isn't gonna work. I'm pretty sure.
Here's a fun fact for you. The mission system is the reason the Isles exist in 1444 as a nation. Really? That is interesting. Huh.
Can you speed up a little bit?
Yeah. I'm guessing it was a slight way to give them to give Scotland something to do as well. That's new system is too static. I still prefer it immensely over the old system. The defaults, yeah, that's one of the drawbacks that I mentioned, Max. The fact that you set a standard, and it makes the nations that don't actually have unique things kind of feel bland, which is ironic because before no one had it. But I'm happy that it's included. Antwerp. I mean, the old system still basically exists as the estate system. Yeah, kind of. And I think the estate system is... People had unique mission before. Yeah, but there was an RNG fest if you were going to get them or not. And the new estate system is better, of course, than the old missions. I would really like to see a little bit of dynamic mission stuff. This is not... It's not easy to script in, but I would like to see things like... you can get claims on neighboring people with your missions, so that there's some expansion, because the difference between a nation that does have missions that give you claims or permanent claims and a nation that doesn't it's night and day. Because obviously these countries have their how do you say that, they have their mission set adjusted for their starting situation, and that's already big difference. Jacobes?
No. What?
Okay. Oh, you pieced out.
I paid the money.
Paid the money. Right.
Oh, that's a long shot, but...
What can you do? Just gotta roll with the punches.
Yeah. We really need some intro mission for early game Scotland, prefers an East expansion, but not Ireland yet. How integrated are Western Isles by 1444? But that's a good way of doing that, though. Because like it gives a little bit of flavor. The Isles are nice as a nation as well. Because I mean, we saw how Young played with them in the multiplayer, and they're not like a huge roadblock because there are they got cores, so they integrate instantly. You just wait until 54, and it's one of the really nice things there is progress, right? The player accomplishing things is is really really nice because it gives you though that how do you say, the fluffy warm feeling inside that you're doing something. That very very roughly said. I should actually take care of the Frisians. I can't. Oh. Oh, hello. I don't like you there. You're very low morale. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, get that very cheap mercantilism. Okay. Yeah, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We did lose the control over that siege. That is a bit unfortunate. I also don't like Frisia doing that. Nope. The movement times are really short between provinces here, which is it makes this a pain. I'm gonna put it down to speed 2 if you don't mind.
Yeah, sure. Just, I don't know where to go from here.
You go over there and you start marching back to Westergoa. You go over there just to occupy it a bit. Let's see, if the goal is to get people who don't play Iron Man a goal to work towards, is a resounding success. Yeah. Oh, they're on their islands. Good stuff. Ugieta.
Why good guy?
They generally give you ideas anywhere from mid to late game. Some may say the top late game is not that expensive. The issue you run into there is that not always do the late game missions make sense, which is not something you can blame for, because you can't account for every situation. You try to do your best, obviously. And that's just the way it is. And I think they generally do a good job. I think the newer mission trees are a failure with regards to balance. As in, they make even nations with unique trees, most of them, seem weak, which is just weird. I mean, a freaking CB against the entire world in 1550? Yeah, that's not balance. That is just stupidity. But I like the things that they integrate more unique mechanics into them, like, turning tributaries into vassals is overpowered as hell. But I can, give credit that it's interesting. Do you even have a siege ruler on you? You force you? Lone has a 5-5-4-4 leader.
Sure.
Good God. I hope that EU4 gets some cool new stuff that wouldn't have happened with me there, but I wonder how that'll pan out. I am doubtful of that, frankly speaking. In my opinion, they need to start working on EU5. EU4 is too... I wouldn't call it dated, but it's too...
Too constricted.
Too constricted.
It's design. It's getting fundamental design.
Monuments is a concept. Yeah, I really like monuments. I don't think their execution right now is good. Well, actually, it's a lot better. Still not fantastic, but it's good. But it is flavor, and nothing more than flavor. It's not something that you can really actively strive for to get. But I'm not going to be against its inclusion in this case. Westergoa. You have 6 dev. This is all garbage. 6 dev. I'm gonna make a quick pause and make this peace deal.
Huh?
Give me all your money. 45? Thought it was max 25. War reps. They won't even do that. You're a marsh. Ugh. 6 dev. 4 dev, 3 dev, 2 dev. I'd rather actually just take Buenahua. It's -1, right? Oh, we can do that. But yeah, I'm not. The things like concentrate development and the new mechanics where you can expand infrastructure, they're not interesting at all. And in my opinion, and that's very unfortunate. The monuments are cool. The flavor for Southeast Asia and North America are cool. I'm always a big proponent of more flavor, but I would also like to see new mechanics with DLC. And then you run into the issue of, okay, the mechanics aren't really usually that well integrated with other things. Are you still alive, Baz?
Yeah. No, just like I said, I don't see where I can go from here. So.
Oh god, Stade got annexed by Holstein. Yeah, that's...
No, it didn't.
What happened then?
They lost one province.
Oh, yeah.
I was fighting the other province earlier.
I see.
They had too many allies. That's the problem.
I mean, once I get big enough, I can help a lot more, but
Sure.
yeah. That's also going to be... If you can always switch nations, of course. But yeah, I can understand how you don't really want to be twiddling your thumbs there.
The only thing that's really... Go
Of course, a lot of
beat up some
monuments.
Frisians.
You can do that, but you either have to wait till they settle or you're going to no CB.
I
Although
don't
once you
even
know
know
CB
how
one, you
that
can probably
works.
take quite a lot. Once they settle, they're no longer a tribe. They're no longer
I don't know how that works.
Oh, it takes time, a lot of time. Like they need to go through all their reforms,
Jesus
as
Christ,
in their government reforms.
How much?
Oh, hey, nice. We actually got that. Oh wow, Loan is expanding a lot. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
Why do they have so much force in it? Holy shit.
Maybe I should subjugate them.
Don't want to piss off Denmark.
Yeah, you're right. I was still thinking they were still at peace there. Currently, I think the monuments are very neat and that their position is good, but I would like to see more sensical ones in Europe. I think that the bonuses that the ones have right now are perfectly fine. No need to really change that.
Great. Denmark got permanent claims on everything here.
I had attrition here and blockaded ports by Antwerpen. I would love to make them my vassal, but I think it'll be way too much aggressive expansion.
Noble plot, minus 1 stability. It's not like I even have nobles in my country, but...
Wait, they got permanent claims?
Yes.
On freaking...
Yeah.
Huh. Yikes.
Well, it's normal claims, I think, but...
I think if they leave the balance for running monuments in, the game runs the risk of being able to stack many buffs of the same type variously. What do you mean? Where do you exactly disagree? I think the balance right now is better than it was before. I think it's not in the perfect place yet. Are they permaclaims? Yeah, these are not permaclaims, but these are permaclaims because they're the blue border. But these are all green ones, so they're normals. I think the balance is not great, but it's going the right way. But I think it's something that, if balanced well, can be very interesting. Because it just adds nice flavor, and I would like to see more interaction surrounding it. So interacting with idea groups, interaction with your culture. Not that the buffs themselves are bad, but comparing the cost for permabuffs to the cost of regular building manufactory. Yeah, exactly, right. I want it to be more like a super manufactory, but I also have a very large amount of money associated with it. My ruler is 69. Nice. Please, could you die?
Damn it, my clergy are uppity.
Daventer, I would like that because it's free.
Another 2 uppity.
Free stuff to workshop. Artisan workshop, yeah, sure. It's gonna cost way more if you want to give those buffs. Well, I don't mind having like localized buffs a bit, but like Versailles giving 25% tax is just insane.
That's the funniest thing about that. It's like Versailles, the physical crystallization of the French court, which bankrupted the country. Let's make that give more tax because
Plus 1 unrest.
that's how
And like plus 25% tax. Last year is probably a fair amount of money for all the tiers. I would like the cost to be raised even more. Like make the first tier 1,000, but give like very small bonuses.
no. Make it scale with your income.
Yeah, that would be great as well, right? Well, no, because that would be a bit too cheap. I would like the first one like to have a base cost of at least 1,000, and then add on the scaling cost.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Or local provincial bonus separating out of the money.
That would also
local bonus I would like as well. Things like local manpower, local production make is because like some of the ideas like the trade ones in Morocco are insane. And of course you have the Zoroastrian bulwark.
fire temple makes fire damage.
Yeah, fire temple makes fire damage, kids.
It just works.
It just works. 19.98. Fine. Def my capital.
Come on, just cancel.
We are now in the age of holy wars. What are our objectives? Tin tableware. Well, that was quick. We have robust command, 4 generals, fully complete any idea group, embrace investiture, holy war, have at least 10% discipline. I don't really care about loan that much. Consider 6 problems. That's never going to happen. Be Cathar, Paulician, or Shia.
Still 10 years for investiture.
Yeah. Let's see. Religious wars, cost versus other religions.
Technology
Also,
costs.
core creation cost on us. Tech cost pretty good. Garrison size plus 25% is pretty nice, but not super crucial. Merc cost minus 20% is not bad. Missionaries plus 1 is useless.
More
And
stuff.
Same goes for religious unity.
The ages are. I'm sorry, they're so bad. It's such a shitty mechanic. And that's not because it's a shitty mechanic by default, but because
Right, go on.
this is. The entire world isn't in the same age.
Yeah,
It's
I
not how
would
that
really like to.
works.
I would really like to
why
see
do-
different
why does-
age goals.
Why
for
does China
different
care
regions.
about the age of the discovery?
I don't think it's a bad idea to have that, but like the goals being so specific towards certain areas.
Like why does China transition from the age of discovery into the age of Reformation? Because in Europe the Reformation started.
I think that's something that they probably discussed internally, but it would be too confusing. However, I do agree with you that it is. I do agree. I would like to see at minimum different goals per region. That would like make it a lot more sensible.
Yeah.
Because some of them are so specific towards certain regions, it becomes a lot more difficult to actually gain a decent amount. While some nations can get like huge amounts of splendor. Oh, and make the AI like think when they use the golden age, because like good grief. Oh, the age switch is suddenly like 20 nations take all their take it all at the same freaking time. Actually, go to speed 4. With hell, did I never break that along? Oh, they probably make a new one. Free stab, yeah, baby. Actually, I completely forgot about this. National tax stab, yeah, give me free stab, baby. Wait, I can't. I don't have 100 papal influence. I should really improve my relations with the Pope boy. But first, let's get that alliance with France.
Peace agenda. Just time out. Jeez.
I don't really need this anymore. At least not now. There we go. Got that as well. I just need the nobles next time. Pass the ammunition. This ain't Hoi 4, buddy.
Pass the whiskey.
Say, then they're legit national tier power Ohio, which you've never been able to spend money to get before and really can't anywhere else. Well, like that's why how got the Discover America goal. Yeah, but I think like that's why before they were so insanely bonkers, right? Because like Oh, wow, that's actually not bad at all. Yeah, we're taking you as a vassal. Holland, Antwerp, Hoorn. Those all were in one before, and Liège is not gonna wait for it to start doing call for pizza. But yeah, so I think that making the costs much larger or scale like with the number of monuments you have as well, right? There needs to be something that prevents it from just being like a Pokemon collectathon.
Yeah.
Because that's
I mean,
kind
there
of what
are
it's going
certain,
towards.
because a lot of them have like, oh, you must be this religion or this religion or this religion.
Yeah.
So there's
But, like,
already
I
a
would-
lot that don't work.
Yeah, you're right. I would still like to see some kind of small extra bonus if you don't have that. So like a small prestige bonus if
Yeah.
you own a few. Because like, if you're not English and you're not pagan, but you still own Stonehenge, I would still say that's relevant enough to give a
Great.
small bonus.
I get a development cost discount a month after I developed. Thank you.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Did it make... No, monuments have no upkeep costs. Which I think is like... I think that's that is another way you could balance monuments, right? I think requiring some to have idea groups to unlock better bonuses. Like, there was one that gave you a 50% naval force limit. I think now it gives you 25% or 40%. Make it like 10%. If you take naval, then buff it to 25%. Like, force the player to choose between bonuses instead of being able to get them all.
Catch them all.
Could also be interesting if some monuments could also have negative effect of ethnic tensions. I think the upkeep one would be fine. But you should have an option to not pay. Otherwise, not really.
I would like that, but I'm one of those people. I think that wouldn't go over well with most people. So
it's not. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. It's not fun, and like for Psy having +1 local unrest, it's insignificant compared to the tax bonus. And like it's it's Paris, your capital. It doesn't matter. But if too many had negatives, it just would not become all that great. And I think I'd rather balance them by reducing the bonuses or making them depend on ideas or maintenance costs or something else. And I think what they're doing now with making them depend on religion or culture is already a huge step forward.
Can't Denmark and Sweden go to war, please? That would be great.
How's our devastation? So France, I think France would like an alliance now. Yeah, good. If we're not at war, they would like an alliance. But I think the monuments is something they could work with very well, but it's a could. I don't think it's a guarantee. It's far-fetched from it even. Since, Faith in Paradox is kind of down to shitter at the moment.
Kind of.
Let's see. Just kind of, just a little bit, It's not like their DLC is the worst rated game on Steam. Yeah, that could be cool. For Psy providing huge state loyalty, but for a massive up. Yeah, and so you could turn it on or off. I think would already. Pope Man is not dead.
Oh,
you mean as he died? Yeah,
dead.
He died indeed. Actually, improve relations.
Sure, I'm gonna send 59 people.
It's actually my opportunity to actually fight Gelre as well as Friesland.
Where does Pope Man even want to go? I didn't pay attention.
Actually, +35. I'm still gonna take it because we're the first ones. Crusade!
Africa.
Pilgrim badges.
Oh boy, that's an amazing crusade.
Don't worry about it. I mean, we'll see what happens there.
Nothing's gonna happen.
Very, very likely nothing is gonna happen, yeah. So actually, that could be cool for Psych. Yeah, exactly. Just make Huge
Not
upkeep,
exactly
save those
sure
forms instead.
why the first crusade is against Africa, but
Don't think about it. No, there's a lot of
Jesus
things you could
Christ, what is
balance it
happening
with.
to the Romans?
The Romans? You mean, oh, busy. They're getting smacked by Russia? Oh,
Croatia.
yeah, Croatia and Hungary are helping.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, they deserve it. I think you can do a lot with monuments. Like, expand it a little bit more, and it could be really, really neat. And also, like, add more to South America, add more to Europe. And you could add something like, same with tech. Like, you can build them earlier than they were really meant to be, but pay huge amounts there. And frankly, remove the spamming for money, because right now you can pay like 3,000 ducks and just have it be built instantly. I would say be only able to do it 5 times for like a 50% speed up, and then it still takes a few years. And the moving of things is a bit weird. Like, you can move the the statues from Easter Island, which would be very impressive for that day and age. Require innovativeness to build something ahead of time. Nah, because that's innovativeness is in Rule Britannia. So, I don't know. Paradox will have to step away from. I mean, maybe they just shouldn't roll innovativeness to the base game, but that would be too insane of a suggestion. I should actually piece this out and stop dragging my heels. Nay, Martijn is dood. My namesake, my poor, poor namesake. Finally, the 553 rules. Oh, and I... Whoa.
I
Got another 603 as an heir. Oh my god.
It's just that there are 3 people I can offer an alliance to that would accept, but I can't find the third one.
God, there's no peace, only war. Yep. Yeah, so now a few less people. Edward become a vassal of Utrecht. They'll pay 55 ducats. Give me all your money. Thank you. You're welcome.
Yes, some mechanics came from the DLC into the base game. Estates.
One more, I think. I don't remember what it was. It was one more, I think.
Deving?
Yeah, that was a dev. They're a fief. No, France. Should bring it slightly over, but I'll break the alliance with someone. Like, the best thing to do would actually to like roll older DLCs automatically into the base game. But as long as there's money to be made, Diplo Systems and favors base game now. I'm not sure. It might be added, unlocked by multiple DLCs. Can you still not increase dev if you don't have... No, you can. Estates and increased dev were 2 of the systems they rolled into the base game. Because they realized that, like, they made missions, right, that were in the base game that required you to dev up a province, and you just couldn't. Because why test anything without DLC? It's a classic Paradox move. We're gonna go into debt quite a bit. That just sucks. I could preemptively break my alliance with Gelre, but I don't see a need to because it'll be broken automatically. Yep, 75. Just one loan, just good. I think I'll break my alliance with Norway. I have France now. Antwerp? Papacy. Pope. Okay. Did it actually work? Game? There we go. Nick has rumor. I'll lose the devotion. It's fine. At least now with other games, they've learned the lesson of fundamental things. Being DLC locked is bad for developing the game. Yeah.
But
is this Voltaire's
yeah.
bad dream? Is that Flanders at war with Rossi? What the hell's going on here?
Stop.
It took them years. It took them way too long. I think it's one of the big things that held EU4 back as well. It's just dragging their heels on that, but it's just that's paradox, you know. Oh yeah, could you transfer your trade, please? Okay, that's maybe not the best idea for now. Sweden's also a bit lower. Third Rome was the right way to do DLC. So yeah, you're right. Third Rome was really focused, and there was nothing in there that I can think of real quick that influenced anything else. Yeah, and then you came Rule Britannia, and it looked pretty alright. They have innovativeness, but just like, oh, you want to get minus 10% power cost, which is huge.
I still maintain that innovative is incredibly badly designed.
Oh yeah, you accrue it for free. It's just like, it's not really an interesting mechanic there.
The bigger problem is that it's a feedback loop. You need to spend, you need to mostly spend power to then get a discount on spending power, to then spend more power to get more discount on power.
Yeah, exactly. Because the higher your discount, the more you can like tack up early, and the more innovativeness you get. Yeah. And it's not a ramping up one, but it's like one of those things where, oh, you want this thing that'll give you just minus 10 power cost, pay us money. Even if you don't care about Britain at all.
Reminds me, why did I even buy that?
Third Rome with the word playing. Yeah, exactly. You can't have people not buying DLCs. The reason why I have atrocious soundtrack enabled to trigger you, Adri. That's purely the reason why. I like hearing Falalalan and other Swedish tunes. Orthodox mechanics in Third Rome, correct. But that's still fairly region locked. And there aren't that many Orthodox nations in the game. And if you want to play like Byzantium, then get your brain checked out, because there's something wrong with you. Sorry, Baz.
Well, no matter how many things are wrong with my brain, I still don't manage to get to the level of a Dutchman.
Exactly. Like the 2 dozen other weird... Yeah, there's like 3 or so Swedish folk song packs. They're all so stupid, it's great. I like them way more than I really should. Let's see, who are you? Where's your cores? On Leuven. Which are ally. You're allied with Limburg. The man in the British countryside. You don't like hearing the same song 50 times over in EU4? I really like the music that Kaiserreich added. It's much better than it has any right to be. Good, just Gelre still. Okay. Holland has ended. Norwegian Civil War.
Oh, it's died, I guess.
Let's see. Holland, my boy. I need to actually build some...
Wait, they get an Irish guy?
Don't think about it.
No, I know why, but... No, that's not even an Irish guy. What the heck is that?
I still don't understand how the Dutch are making a profit. Like why they're still having so many... Holy crap, you've got a lot of allies. Gelre, Emsingeland, Hoorn, and Noorderland.
What is that culture?
It's okay. Take care of Gelre first and break their alliance, so it shouldn't be an issue then. I didn't mind Man in the British Countryside that much either, but then again, I didn't really listen to it that much because I was mostly in the Kaiserreich mines when I play Hoi 4. I haven't played Vanilla Hoi 4 in a very long time. I don't even own Battle for the Bosphorus, which is another good example of how to do a DLC. Because if you don't care about Greece and co, you don't need to get it.
Yeah, but isn't that a giant shitpost?
Hoi 4 is a giant shitpost.
I'm
not sure how
that. You're not wrong there.
Yeah. Good old pocket nuclear reactors.
That's so stupid.
Hey, the dev themselves said that it comes from the Shadow Dimension. The Shadow Realm.
It doesn't make it less stupid.
Don't think about it, Pass. Hearts of Red Alerts. Honestly, if they went full... they can't really go full fiction as compared to just alt history. Then people will get uppity. Let's see, just enable divert trade, which should bring just 48%. And bring my trade income a little bit higher. Nice. Earning a ducat a month. Just gotta pay a bit of money to pay it back. But the tank designer does look kind of interesting for Hearts of Iron. I can't wait to add in, what is it? 4 smaller turrets on my tanks. That'll be great. Worm, The Man in the British Countryside is a song in Hearts of Iron 4 that plays a lot. The Altis is King Pavel the Cossack. Yeah, that's...
Don't think about that.
With fiction, I do mean like Tesla tanks. The fact that they have like a guy that is totally not related.
Intro.
You know what I mean. You know
that's
exactly.
That's not what I said.
Bah.
Red Alert is definitely real.
Oh, Red Alerts.
Come on, what do you want me to say when you're talking about Tesla tanks?
Tesla tanks are so good. Should we do a Red Alert 3 co-op someday as well?
Is Adri still here?
He is, yes.
Is he really? Hero reporting. There.
Don't worry, Bass is going to the last place not corrupted by capitalism. Denmark.
What?
Well, mostly swamps, but that fits because he's basically German. Sorry, Dutch. It's like by proxy, you know? It's
Did you just call me Dutch?
Yeah, you're close enough. Just squint your eyes. It's basically the same thing, you know? Let's see, truce over in 1102.
I feel slightly insulted.
Only slightly? Man, I'm not doing my doing a bit of a job. But yeah, the tank designer does look neat. Corvée, no, the relation one is so good. It does look like it's probably going to be one of those cases where there is just a very clear best solution. But I mean, that'll probably be just like, don't make stupid designs, and then you'll be fine. Holland, Bentham, Hans book. Take care of that.
So what you're really saying is we're gonna fuck it up in Kaiserreich again.
God, no, it'll be fine. Well, we are going to, but it'll like, oh God, I'm so glad I'm not gonna work on porting that, very likely. Because oh God, the porting for Man the Guns was such a pain. Just to get the damn mod to launch. Oh, we're almost gonna get Dip Tech 4.
Totally waiting on money so that I can click away the smugglers running rampant event. Which is the second time in this year that my money is being sucked up by some kind of event.
Ah, isn't it lovely?
Sure
Okay,
is.
good.
I'm not sure if I
Right,
can
fast.
actually do this before I have to take a loan.
I think the timeout is 3 months in multiplayer.
No, it's definitely more.
94. Oh, it's this year. It's actually in like 2 days. Nice. Ah, good, I can revoke no matter what. Bentheim. Say subjects. It is an OPM.
Yeah.
Zuiderzee, 40%.
That's a jam.
Savenhagen. I'd rather do that one.
There goes the event.
Did you get it?
Nope, I'm gonna have to take a loan.
Ah, damn it.
By a month of money, but whatever.
Yeah, I've got a loan as well. It's only like 83 that gets to repay, thankfully. 25% Crownland, so...
I've got loans of... Yes, game? Could you please... 15.
Oh no. I got the upgraded mercenaries. That's not good, I think. Yeah, so they got the ones that are a lot more expensive. That's actually kind of nice. Because that means... Oh, I can't afford them, but the thing is, like, you're... Oh, we still have the free company. I thought I lost them. There's no difference with the Grand Company. The
Still,
Flemish Company, 5%
I still
more.
hate how they went ahead and were like, okay, yeah, we're making this
Take the merchant
mercs
loan first. I
about
believe it's
to
only take a
dev
single
and
loan.
stuff, and then it's like, yeah, but the pool is still...
Oh,
country.
you're not wrong. I know how to take loans, all right. I used to have a CP on them, but we'll see. Is that Holland? Hey, that is actually kind of neat. So I can do this easily if I just get into a war with Gelga into anything, which I can probably do by fighting a Horn.
What's happening here?
Let's just Osnabrück Horn join in. Do I have a CP on any of these guys? No. Let them expire. Well, these will be that I won't be able to actually take their freaking capital because their fleet is huge. Fighting her directly is not a really good option either. Yeah, the issue with the Dutch will be that we're just going to be getting the we're not going to be able to take anything from them because their capital's on an island. And I need like 10 ships or so that I do not have to actually cross that. Holland, Bentheim, and Heinsberg. Holland, Bentheim, and Heinsberg. You're allied to Münster, Hilo, Heidelberg, and Osnabrück. So many alliance webs here. Yeah, I'm probably just going to declare in Horn. Holland, Bentheim, and Heinsberg. Oh, we're not going to be able to actually do this because we need 30 because we're in the HRE. Bah. I actually wanted to check that. Did they ever change what the bonuses are? There's new bonuses, obviously. EU4 speed advisors, global settler. I just want global settler increase. Aggressive expansion impact minus 15% ain't bad. Dip and cost minus 50% ain't bad either. What is the other one we have? Tolerance for trade range, tax, corruption, reinforced for defense. Oh, morale of armies plus 10%. With cultural and quality, that's not bad. Dip tank, attrition. Core creation cost minus 10% for offensive? Wow. Huh. That is actually not even that bad. And manufacturing? I see discipline already. Def cost minus 10% could be nice. Goods produced and more goods produced. Discipline plus 2.5%. Wow. Dip rep plus 2. Colonist plus 1. That's really good. Not that it's relevant here at all.
Damn it, my dude died.
Again, actually, production efficiency, goods produced. Land maintenance modifier minus 10%. Wow. That's
Jesus, why do I
pretty
always
good.
get these horrible people?
Trade power, dev cost, domestic trade. Dev, same icon. Construction time and merchants plus 1. Culture. Oh, I might take cultural ideas for culture conversion cost minus 15%. As I do want to spread the Dutch.
Getting rid of all those Brabantians and Flemish.
Triple manpower increase in religious war. Oh yeah, I remember that one. It's really good. It's like, wait, where does Brabant even still exist?
Oh no, that's
They don't. So I'd say that they don't exist anymore. They're dead.
yeah. So
Dead, I tell you.
yeah. Why are you telling me this?
Sorry, I thought because you were saying. I thought you were mentioning you saw Brabantian armies.
No, I said you want to get rid of Brabant or Brabantian and Flemish.
Oh yes. I want to spread just the true Dutch, not those phony fake Dutch. Let's see. Holland will join in Bentheim and Heinsberg, but I don't know where Heinsberg is. Probably take a look at that real quick. Oh, they're right next to that. Well,
Okay, that's a good alliance. The question is that gonna be enough to defeat Denmark and Sweden? Probably not. Oh no, it's not. Jesus Christ, Denmark.
you should still have defensiveness, yes. Ah, get wiped. Okay, I'm gonna go to speed 3 because I'm in a big war. Okay. Hey, I might know how to take loans. Doesn't mean I enjoy taking loans. Nah, I'll get the loyalty and the Pope influence because we can actually get stabbed soon.
Damn it, Bremen still wants to
Jake
join that.
really ruined us on loans. You don't. I miss Florinomics. Florinomics are, you know, just like point your plane towards the ground and pull up about half a second before you would crash into the ground. Watching the Nadal play made me think you love taking loans. Like, it might look that way, but it certainly isn't that way. Also, that Adal run was absolutely atrocious with regards to my luck. Like, good lord. So I think my subject isn't making any units due to debt, but I paid off all their debts. Oh, they have an income of minus 0.63? What? Money to fix that. I'll do that later. All about luck. Yeah. I mean, like I said, in my practice runs, it never went that sideways like it did in those runs. Because holy hell, that was bad. Hey, shh. Okay, let's just piece you out for money. Oh, Horn won't exist anymore, so... Yeah, there's not enough now to siege, that's good. You could crash the game overflowing your income with all those loans back then. Yeah, that was the the true paradox moments. No, like that Adal run was really, it really made me salty because the Mamluks not joining in made all the difference there, and that was just so annoying. Because one of the wars was, it would have been fine, but I was like just recovering from fighting Ethiopia and then they declare. I mean, it makes perfect sense, but still. If it makes you feel better, in my course and practice, I never pressed the explode nation button. Well, you'd have to be real stupid to do that, didn't you? Wait, I lost Amsterdam? That's fair, that's fair.
Sit.
One seat of Heinz back.
Still love how the fonts can't handle certain letters.
God, yeah. Freaking like the stuff in England in vanilla, it's so bad.
No, that's just broken formatting, I think.
Is it? I'm not sure if
Yeah,
it
I
is.
think so.
Alright, let's go whack them.
It might
Can't be worse
also
than
be
England
that
pressing
now.
the unconditional. That was such a meme, man. Why is England completely occupied all of a sudden? And they just see him like, wait, guys, what is this button? Like, nice. Yeah, they're moving down to liberate that siege. Yeah, run away, you bastard. He's really new. No, I know. Like, it's... You should be a little bit careful. Like, for me, I never use that menu to actually go to the peace deal screen. Never. Always right-click the shield. So that's why...
What?
Yeah, the weird thing in peace is that it didn't show you at all, right? That you were going to be losing all that stuff. That's like the real sucky part. Yeah, gotta cut a crossing. Ah, damn it. We're a bit too slow, so we got the crossing. Placing the surrender button right above the peace deal button is so stupid. It's right next to it, right? Does it even confirm? I don't know if it does. Probably the join war tooltip. Yeah. Should have paid better attention, boy.
Boy.
Yeah, I really need to start working on my freaking navy. Actually, theory, I could maybe snipe them. It's only 2. We'll see. Not in a hurry. They'll probably help out, but still worth a try. I've never clicked it. No, neither am I, and I'm certainly not going to test it out here.
Not?
No,
Sad.
I didn't plan on it, at least.
Very sad.
I know, right? Coward, wow. Hey, at least you didn't go bankrupt due to your own pride, your own hubris, instead of calling in, you know, a player who's willing to help you when he is your freaking neighbor. But, I mean, can you really ask help from the Flamish? I don't think anyone really wants to. Shall we play till 1100? And then I have to go to bed. Got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow.
Sure.
Said
I
the
gotta
person
work tomorrow.
So we're leaving 120 ducats yearly from them. I'm not saying you didn't help. I'm saying that I am stupid. What I'm saying is like my hubris prevented me a bit from calling you, like asking you for help at all. That was the stupid part, not you joining. So Nitro, would you want Flanders and the Flames to join the Netherlands? You mean it in real life? Yes. I think that Wallonia is a giant block on Flanders' leg, and that they would be better off just ditching them.
Is it supposed to be a hot take, or...?
No, it's a very, very lukewarm take, actually.
Oh my god!
Wallonia is fine, don't...
Rome has conquered Constantinople.
Nice! Just like it should be. Sorry, don't you mean Constantine?
No.
Well, you should. Wallonia is fine. Brussels, on the other hand. I would not mind just making Brussels an enclave and just restricting any transport in and out of the city. So you turn it into like Berlin 2.0.
Jesus Christ, man.
Oh, man, Wallonia needs to fix their roads. Then maybe I'll allow them in.
Why are you people like this?
Yeah, so to be serious, like there was actually a movement within Flanders to seek reunification with the Netherlands, but it really never got all that much traction. The parties did actually grow big, but they have
left in the first place.
Yeah, they have long since ditched that standpoint, and they do want independence, but not reunification. Flanders to the Netherlands and Wallonia to France should have been done a century ago. Yeah, you know, Belgium never should have existed in the first place. The issue is like there's
next you're gonna tell me it's all the Brits' fault.
Exactly, it is all the British fault.
British created Belgium.
The issue is that there's just so much internal friction that the country just doesn't really work. I think if they would both become part of the Netherlands and lose their like special status, it would be fine, because the French are just too arrogant. Like, Jesus Christ, they think that, you know, the entirety of Belgium should speak French, while why would they learn Dutch? Surely they're not a bilingual nation.
Flemish.
So, like, kind of ditching them into a nation where they very much do not have the upper hand. Quadrilingual. Yeah, I mean, you're right, Born, but I'm talking about the major languages, of course. But just, you know, putting them down a notch sounds like a good idea, man.
Also saying that the French did a lot of stuff to spread the French language is a conspiracy theory.
It's just the truth.
They're still doing it. Let's not forget that they never stopped.
But yeah, and like the issue, the friction that I mentioned a little bit before, is also in part due to the whatchamacallits, like their huge amount of parliaments. Like
yes, I know, Adri.
Turtles all the way down. There we go. That's the wipe that I was looking for.
Incompetent administrator, right? 0.5%.
Belgian Revolution, yeah.
Whatever. But Adri, haven't we learned from Cal that it was all the Brits? It was literally the Brits. They made you. They created you. There was nothing else going on. Just the Brits said, we want a Belgium. So they made one.
I mean, to be fair, can you blame them?
Yes.
Who wouldn't want a pet Belgium?
Me?
Fair enough, actually. Come on, give me a good admiral. Augustine? That's actually a pretty good admiral.
Also give back Open Malmedy.
So my idea here is to fight in the Zuiderzee with the 2 galleys that I'm building, then join my cogs, my hulks, and then see if we can just get enough time here to actually go over to Vorna.
To be fair, the people in Malmedy don't actually want to be part of Germany. Why would you want to be part of this this rotting Hulk of a nation?
Man. That's why we should just unify the Benelux and Germany.
Something Thomas gave me today was like 80% of people are unsatisfied with the digitalization policies of the government, but the biggest faction of people still think that the most competency lies in the Union in regards to digitalization. It's like
They're like
the
old
same
boomers.
It's the same. It's the same as what is it? Why is just a second? Oh, that's why. It's the same as when you see like 80% or like 70% in old polls. 70% of people are unsatisfied with the government, but like 70% of people are satisfied with Merkel. It's like, do you not? That's probably the same 70%, but like, do they not understand that she is the government? No, they don't understand.
Good.
This country is a shithole. Why am I losing money?
Colin Gelder?
Why am I suddenly over force limit?
Why? Their ships in mostly.
Why am I suddenly over force? Why did I lose 0.01 local autonomy? Oh, cannot be lower than 0% due to corruption.
Good stuff. Now, could you attach to me, please?
Yeah. Americans hate Congress, but they love the local guy, or they like them. It's like, do you not understand that those two things are the same? No, they don't. They don't understand that.
There we go. Actually managed to scare the Dutch away. That's actually really nice. I did arrive first, didn't I? Oh, thank God.
Yeah, what are they going to do? What, for demon right? Yeah. It's the same thing that you see right here when people are getting more enthusiastic about the Greens, and people on Reddit or something, even on Reddit, which is the RTE is notoriously rather left-leaning. You had people who were like, "Ugh, man, I would never vote for them." Oh my God, what is happening here?
Goederats. Oh, of course, the guy over here.
Oh no, Saxony is getting
To help.
partitioned.
Maybe you should like reinforce your morale
Anyway,
there, Thelma.
they were like
It's
still going, disgusting. I would never vote for these people. Yeah, I'm gonna vote for the Union. And it's like, what?
don't think about it, Baz. You'll just hurt your brain.
The
It
brain
makes
is
no
already
sense.
gone. Yeah. It's like when Stimmer is like, what do you mean we don't have time anymore? Yeah, we don't have time anymore because we've been running at like supersonic speeds towards climate change catastrophes. We haven't done anything in the last 40 years. What do you mean you don't have
Finally up to
time
snuff
anymore?
with admin with DipTech.
No, the studies are showing that it's not getting that. Studies have been saying that for years. Like, no, the studies have been saying exactly what is happening right now for years.
You don't have enough galleys. Where the hell are my galleys?
Yeah, I'm afraid I have to, Max,
They were all out
because
of.
I'm a moderator, so I have to moderate that channel. Or give up, and I'm not quite ready to give up yet.
That sounds so defeated.
I'm just tired.
Yeah.
I'm tired. Mentally, I'm
is-
tired
is-
bodily, and I'm tired of all the crap that is going on.
The Dutch are no longer an issue. Stimmer seems to be slowly making progress, but his biggest
Did
issue
he?
is just not his. Yes, not a lot, but there is some. The biggest issue with him is that he just always forgets to like actually contextualize his statements.
Yeah,
Which doesn't help. 'Cause
No, it's not. It's not forgetting to do that. It's doing that on purpose.
yeah, I really want to give him the benefit of the doubt, but I am leaning towards agreeing.
I do.
I don't know.
For fuck's sake. He
Shut up.
asked if anti-Semitism was racism.
No, so like, yeah, that's one of the things, right? So like, he was like somewhere, he was trying to make a point there, and it wasn't.
And you know exactly from what kind of direction he was making that point.
I know.
Anyway, let's not judge that particular topic up on stream.
Have you not been paying attention for? No comments.
Just too nice, Nigel.
Let's
Should
see.
attack my mill tech to 5 or get another idea?
Should
Give
really be
me
repaired up.
innovativeness, so probably this.
Doesn't have to be race, can be other flavors of bigotry too. Yeah. It's always just like
Yeah, but
trying to
the
find
problem is
the-
asking if anti-Semitism like that just is it really racist?
He was like trying to make
Yes.
a really weird, convoluted
Yeah, but
point
no,
about
but
like
it's like
who-
it's so obvious. It's such a stupid hot take because yes, have you ever heard of the Nazis? No.
Yeah, no. Yeah, the thing with like his comment there was like his point was, there's like various subsections of Judaism, and my response would be that's not relevant at all. But he was like he framed it as some really stupid hot take. Damn it, I didn't get it.
Somewhere in southern Germany. It's Augsburg. Okay.
Augsburg. There's like some stupid hot like and the way he, if he was like if he framed it slightly different, I would have just said you're wrong. That's just stupid. But the way he framed it like a hot take, it's just like use your brain, and I really want to give him the benefit of the doubt. But just
You're getting the investiture.
yeah, I am
'Cause
because I'm a Catholic defender of the faith.
Uh,
Ability.
one is
Sure.
that's not gonna be too great. Why is it spreading here? Government is idiocracy. Oh, and there goes Alsace.
Country is Altsachsen. They become an elector, and they become a duchy, etc., etc.
Wait, Meissen?
Yeah, so Meissen became Altsachsen.
Oh my god. No. No, it's actually...
So German political beliefs are very controversial. Yeah, so like, that's one of the issues I have, because I don't want...
What
I don't want to like...
No.
Like... Sorry?
Oh no, I'm just amazed at how horrible that event chain apparently is.
The issues, yeah, like I'm trying to, on the one hand, be a, which will allow a platform where the discussion is allowed or not. If you haven't caught up to Sims rolling by now, don't know what to say other than good night. That's just me being extremely naive and trying to not create an echo chamber, but leaning too hard probably towards the other hand.
Why did one of my traders get assigned?
And the thing is, like, I don't want to just flat out ban different political views, but they need to be like, you know, conservative views and not just I'm a Nazi.
You're not, yeah, but like, you're not banning a view, you're banning stimmer.
Yeah, exactly. Total development gone by at least 100 deaths. We should be very close to that, actually. I thought I was already at that.
I thought I killed you.
Repay the damn loan. There we go.
Also, I lost my my biggest ally due to that stupid event.
Do I want to do that? Probably fine.
Had any fucking...
Yeah, exactly, Adri. Which is why I'm like... I'm on the fence basically permanently. The Italian commune?
Communes.
Communes, indeed. Oh, Lonus is war with France, but I'm still allied to them.
The Looney War.
Nah, just evolve the alliance. I'm not gonna be... my subject has course in them. No, but exactly, Dennis. Like, I'm trying to, like, say, okay, you just can't be saying this shit, because, wait, why am I losing 3 ducats a month?
No, it's like, just asking questions works, sure, but we know Simmer. We know who's Simmer.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I guess, like I said, too leaning towards not banning, towards inaction, which is really not the right way to do this. And it's not running out of control yet.
Satya? Why?
But if he doesn't get the message about more context now, then it's just over. It's just
Yay, more sitting around. I think I really need to know CB one of those damn...
11:02. Anyway, it is 1100, so I should go to bed because I have a presentation to practice tomorrow and some whole lot of other crap to do.
What?
Yeah, we're talking about Dutch PolCon. I want to check how fast institution is growing, though. Ooh, entire nation, not bad. 0.46 a month. Oof.
Can probably def mine up, but
I could probably do that too.
For
they're
stuff.
very boring of every viewpoint. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we already have our super lefty.
Like I said, Frank Conan, it wouldn't be banning a viewpoint; it would be banning Simmer.
Yeah.
Because Simmer.
Oh yeah, he is getting muted a lot. Just grow more, but dev. I don't want to really dev this up. Nah. We're gonna put more into this anyway because I have a lot, but. I also never said that, like, the third warning would be the last. I changed it away from that, but I'm gonna just start giving him much longer timeouts. if he keeps pulling this shit. Yeah, like, I mostly, like, if someone wants to make a hot take, even if it's like a bad one that isn't per se, just some like side comment that someone wants to make, right? Even if it's not super, even if it's super dumb, if he gives at least a little bit of context, it's at least better than what he keeps doing now.
Yeah, I think the first.
You know why, Franconian? Because like Mort makes some statement and it's kind of stupid, and then he says based, and then it's like, why?
The based one was
yeah, that was like
what the fuck was gonna happen? Just like some really stupid hot take and based. Yeah, no, it's exactly not what we want here.
Oh yeah, well, that time I was very deserved. Oh man.
First one, like from the Sugar I gave him, was I think a little bit over the top, but that was
that was a bit like.
Was that? Oh, is he gonna ethnically cleanse himself? And it's like, yeah, or you kind of deserve that one.
Yeah, because he was straying way too far into no nuance territory. Because like his point was, like the core of his message wasn't bad, but then like the last step to it's all Turks, that was like, no.
Have to, damn it, I can't re-elect this candidate. Already have too much.
Yeah, like that's the issue I have as well. Where I'm like, has no interest in actually exchanging opinions. I think I'm not entirely sure you're right there. But I also don't think you're entirely wrong. You are extremely welcome to do that, Pizza. It's just that I like having endless discussions about how the whole world is going to shit. Getting baited too easy by people's why I left Polcon. Oh, I am very... Okay, not super easy to bait, but I'm pretty easy to bait. But I'm too naive anyway. Okay, this shooting theory get rid next month.
I kept talking to Kaladin. Let's just leave it at that. That's exactly why I left. Because I muted Polcon for a few weeks. Or even months. I'm not sure.
Yeah, but like he never goes like... He never goes mask off, as it were, Dennis. It's like always searching for the edges, for the borders, and I need to like make sure that doesn't keep happening.
I've said it before. I say it again. There is just textbook crypto-fascist.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, election discussions are again the main reason. Can't wait till have another one for us in about 2 or 3 months. Can't wait.
No, Starter Allied Lüneburg. Lüneburg! Immer diese blöden...
Oh, the German election is going to be great. I can't wait for das Grünes Reich. It'll be fantastic. I'm going to end it on the 1st of January next year.
Sure.
Another Dutch elections. Well, if we're like not going to manage to actually get... a government formed in the next 3... Actually, I'm going to say 3 weeks. Even less. 1.5 weeks. Because the second formation... Sorry. Technically, third formation attempt is going to end in a few weeks. And the guy will make a recommendation for a government. And if his recommendation is nothing's going to work out... Well...
Yeah. Did you see the poll from Wednesday that I posted?
Yeah, with the Grüne at like 28.
Yep.
Oh God, it looks so good.
It would be like,
That would be very juicy.
But I'm not sure. Not sure. We'll see.
Friesland, Norway, Utrecht, and Imzigerland. Is Norway gonna land? I think the answer is actually kind of yes.
And do you want to attack who?
I want to attack Friesland, and they're allied to Gelre. The issue is that right before Friesland was only allied to Gelre.
I think you said they're allied to England.
Yeah, that's the issue. But Gelre is only allied to, well, Emsingerland were relevant, and to Norway, which I'm not entirely sure will actually join, but I'd have to break the alliance.
I mean, you could always attack. No, that's not a good idea.
Interested. Wait. How
If
is my subject paying interest when I cannot pay off their debt? Oh, it's too big.
If you attack, I don't want to stop. If you attack Helra,
Yeah.
you'd be at war with the Emsingerland. Then I could attack someone else who is also allied with the Emsingerland.
Are they big at all? Oh, they're actually not that small.
It would be Bidakesa that I'm attacking together with Briem.
Yeah.
Could also, well, put me
They're
against.
actually bigger than I expected. I might need to think about that.
Emsingerland, we have the ledger, so. Emsingerland, about 4,000 troops.
Okay, that's doable. Plans for tomorrow's MP? Not die. I want to clean up Ethiopia. We can start killing Mamluks. Should be really, really good.
Can I gain provinces through humiliate rival?
I would love to see a nice loss for the Union. That would be great. The post-creation. Hey there, Sugar. Great timing, because we're like gonna stop in like 5 minutes.
I'd actually do that.
When the lines actually touch, it's gonna be there's gonna be beautiful moments when the beams finally cross. I think I'm gonna declare war on Zutphen first anyway. Ansberg, Bentheim Depots. Deepwood.
I start streaming almost 1 a.m.
Why stop streaming? Because I have a presentation to give tomorrow. Oh man.
This is all not going too well. But we have time. I'm only a bit worried that you're gonna run out of things to do if I'm even like a quarter of the way.
I mean, at that point, I'm just gonna start helping you hard. Because I'm getting my force limit isn't really growing a lot, but hey, that's why I'm doing quantity ideas, so that I can actually grab that large amount of force limit and start actually wrecking house. Do you want to stay paused, or what is your?
Thought we were quitting.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I was originally planning on waiting until the end of the year, but
That's
fine with this
already overshot by more. Yeah.
Don't think about it. I'm gonna make a save game then. Into session 1. Well, I made a decent amount of progress. You, on the other hand, got screwed over by RNG and the AI.
Yeah.
Thank you. Very cool.
I still grew quite a lot in dev, but that was all
Development. Yeah. Oh well, such is life sometimes. Oh, England unified quite a bit though. Damn. They ate Northumberland, Alba, and more.
Yeah.
That is actually disgusting. Landing them is gonna be fun. We shall see.
Anyway.
Well, son, seeing Rutte throw Hoekstra under the bus. Look, it's gonna be great. Can't wait for switch over to God, that's a terrible idea.
Hoekstra?
Hoekstra is
That's how you pronounce that. Okay, I think.
Hoekstra. I mean, Rutte will throw anyone under the bus before he'll take a hit himself. We know that by now. Anyway, thank you for watching, everyone. That was pretty fun. I'll be back tomorrow with Beat Saber and more EU4 multiplayer.
You for
you know,
talk show.
all the other goddamn days, like the entire weekend, will be filled with EU4. It'll be great. Yeah. See you then. Yeah, there'll be Weep Saber at like 9, I think, because I'll need some time between Beat Saber and EU4 to take a shower.
Might be tomorrow to set up your Patreon.
Sure.
Because we want to see some Kodo too.
You want to set that up tomorrow, or do you want to already see it tomorrow?
I'm gonna set it up tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay, when you start that.
So, see you guys then. There's a very small chance that I'll stream earlier in the day, but it'll be something like Factorio or something. But I don't know, because I have no idea what my schedule's going to be. Cheers.
Cheers.